I miss how it used to be. You were the only one that I could see. You know I love you, whatever you do. And you know that I've always got your back. I'm trying to tell you that I miss you. The way that you sing in the car, not caring where you are, driving to work or to school, and doing everything you do. I'm trying to tell you that I love everything about you, and I miss you. I know I've done a lot of bad things to you, but give me one more chance and I will make it up to you. You know it would mean a lot. I'm giving it all that I've got. I'd do anything for you, anything that you want me to. I'm trying to tell you that I love everything about you, and I'd do anything for you, and I miss you. Yes, I miss you. Yeah. Yes, I miss you.
Good morning, hello, good afternoon, or good evening, depending on where you are in the world. Happy New Year and everything. How you doing? Happy Monday, if that's a thing. It's me, Archer. Welcome. If you're new, thanks for coming and joining us. How you doing? We are embracing the new schedule this morning. So we're going to be doing the all signs throughout the week. So all 12 signs get read at equal times during the week, and also each sign gets 3 readings. It also allows me to tap into different energies so I can make the all signs do all kinds of different stuff. So I'm looking forward to it. I do have all the information and details scrolling across the screen so that you don't have to be bored to tears listening to me talk about me. I'm not important. I'm just here to read some cards. It's cool. How you doing, Queen Ja? What's up, Julia? Morning, Mod Squad. Melissa, Capiote. Yo, make sure that you guys, sorry, I'm a human. Y'all make sure you guys are subscribed to Sunshine Intuitive Tarot and Frankie's Tarot, 2 awesome channels that are part of the Archer Network and very close personal family friends of mine, and definitely worth a look-see. Frankie can teach cards better than me. Sunshine can do oracles better than me. So check them out, right? Right tool for the right job. It's good. And I'm the biggest tool of all of them. Anyways, morning. What's up? Angelia, is that Angelita? Hi. Sorry, I mispronounced my own name. Hey, Catherine. What's up? How you doing? Good morning. Jolene. Trailer park pretty, but you're never going to be Jolene. Watch out, Geraldine. Jolene's in the house this morning. What's up? Julia. Well, how are you doing? Thanks for coming in. Hi, Robin. What's up, Loopy Thread? Judy. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for coming in and hanging out with us this morning. Brittany. Good morning. What up, what up? Morning, Anita. Morning. All right. What I wanted to do for today is a January overview. I want to see what could start up in the week ahead, this week here, after we had a full moon in Cancer. I mean, come on. I'm a Cancer sun and the full moon was in Cancer. That's like a Holly double pumper. It was a lot, right? Fellow Cancerians, you know what I'm talking about. A full moon in Cancer, right? We all saw that coming. All the Cancerians were like, oh, good Lord. But it's like a hurricane in Florida, batting up the hatches, board up the house. Mm-hmm. What's up, Steve Allen? Oh my gosh, Steve Allen, you did some good stuff too. I like your movies. How's it going? Oh my gosh, right? Nick, what's up, Nick? How's it going? Hi, Anna. Cassandra, welcome, welcome. Thanks for coming and hanging out with us. It's very cool. Thank you guys all for subscribing, being part of the family, hyping and liking the reading. If you want to book a personal reading with me, the link's pinned in my bio on TikTok, along with all the individual signs. I take this whole all signs, cut it down into 12 readings, and post them on TikTok, so they'll be available later tonight. And here on YouTube and Instagram, Facebook, everywhere across the boards. Where's my mouse? All you guys got to do is scan the QR code that's up on the top of your screen, or you can use the link that's pinned down in the bios. Okay, help yourselves, but I look forward to reading for you, helping out. You can check out the original theme song that is used as the intros here on the channel, written by me, composed and arranged too, with some very awesome help from a friend in Nashville. And yeah, check it out. The links are all pinned in the bio, and our awesome mod Sunshine is posting them down in the chats. Mac and the Mod Squad on TikTok got you covered. Hi, God Betcha. What's up? Thanks for hanging out. All right, so yeah, we're gonna set the tones. Aw, thanks, Crystal. It's the hat, ma'am. I get more manners when I have the hat on. Southern Archer's way better than Detroit Archer. So y'all want me to use my accent today? I can do that too. But anyways, this is gonna be like top news stories for January. We're gonna see. This is stuff that will take hold or take effect or start happening in the week ahead from whenever you find the reading. Add 7 days to it, you know what I mean? And it'll play out through the course of January to see how the month goes. As we approach into the actual energetic new year of the horse, which is on February 17th, all right? We're in the Gregorian New Year right now, but energetically, we got to make it to February 17th, and then we'll be there. So we're going to see how January plays out for you guys too. And we've had a wedding here. Aisha got married. One of the family members got hitched. And we have a lot of messages coming out, a lot of communications are getting started. So let's ride the energetical domino out, and hopefully I got a lot of weddings to attend to in 2026. I'll come to all y'all's. All right, I love it. I support the family. All right, now let's begin. All right, whatever message comes out, highest and greatest good. Let me sage the energies. The red light's on. Let's do it to it. Here we go. All right. If y'all aren't subscribed to Frankie's Tarot, you should probably give it a shot. She's awesome. She taught me a lot of the stuff that I know. All right. So, and we're working to get her to 100,000 subscribers by Easter. And we're working to get Sunshine over to 1,000 subscribers by Easter. All right. It's going to be an epic April across the family. All right. So just be a part of it. It's cool. All right. Let's do it. Good, bad, or indifferent. Whatever message comes out, I'll convey it across to you because you're protected when you're here with me. And on that note, let's begin. All right, starting from the top, today we'll do them in proper order from Aries to Pisces. Maybe Wednesday I'll do Pisces to Aries again, because that's kind of neat when we switch it up and then Pisces gets to go first and everything goes backwards. So, all right, let's begin. Aries, we're going to start at the top. I'm going to use the Biblical Tarot so we can set the tones, and I will try to remember to do incoming signs on the little signs cards. I'm not good at it, but I'll give it a try. All right. All right, what's up, FG? How you doing? All right, let's begin. Aries, you are going to be at 8 minutes exactly. All right, and thanks to y'all for being here too. All right, I'm a little early. I wanted a nice timestamp. So how you doing, Aries? What's up on your side of the camera? Hi. All right, 3, 2, 1, boom. What up, Aries? How you doing? Thanks for being here. If you want to book a reading with me or check everything else out, just scan the QR code. Aries is like, skip the intro. We got something to talk about. Hold on. Really? Oh, okay. Okay. The Ten of Wands just decided to leap off the table. That's an interesting way to start the reading. Sagittarius energy comes in. Hang tight, Sag. You'll be up in a few signs. 8 signs to go. Anyways, on the Ten of Wands, I think you're kind of like at the vibes that you've been moving a little bit like the Tasmanian devil recently a lot lately. A billion things going on. And you're getting to the point of burnt out where you're just about ready to throw the card off the table, right? Knight of Pentacles, you've been working on something for a while. And with the Temperance card to the King of Wands, strong Sagittarius energy shows up. That I think the Five of Swords shows the frustration of the silence becoming to be a lot, okay? So let's go. But the Hermit card shows you healing, Virgo energy. The Hermit card, that's the Dr. House in my tarot, all right? Not the best bedside manners, but it's a thing. All right, let's go. 2 shuffles. I think we're just ready. God, connect me in, tune me into Aries' energy. Give me everything you got for Aries. Let's see what we've got. Thoughts, feelings, and emotions. 2 shuffles. We're ready. Let's do it. 1 and 2. Let's love this, whoa, deck. Sloppy shuffle. Aries is frustrated. For the amazingly awesome Aries. Aries, I kind of want to give you a spinny hug. All right, yeah, spinny hug. All right, maybe you'll start feeling better, start giggling, pick you up, spin you around, your hair gets all crazy blowing in the breeze like you're in a Jeep with the tops off, and you start giggling and feeling better. We'll go riding in my Jeep. I don't mind. We can go. All right, so if you need another one, you come bound back. I didn't even waste time on it. All right. Over energy is the 9 of Cups. Look at you starting to feel better over the course of this month. Some of your blessings being answered, prayers being heard and coming in, all right? The overall energy, every card has the 9 of Cups to it. Some of you guys could be Aries, Pisces, Cuspers. The Seven of Cups to the Queen of Pentacles shows you recovering from the White Rabbit. And with the Knight of Wands, getting ready to move ahead. And with the Seven of Pentacles, there are a few rewards coming in. The Parable of the Sower shows up, okay? So what you've gone through in 2025 will not go unrewarded, okay? Even though you feel like you might be getting ignored. So let's find out. 3 cards on you, 3 cards on them. Bottom card, overall energy. 7 cards total. Let's do it. All right. Currently we have the Fool card, the 7 of Wands, the 4 of Cups. Like you're trying to get something new and started off the ground, but you feel like you keep getting energetically blocked at every turn. Right? And with the 4 of Cups, there's your frustrations coming out. Jonah's anger, Cancer energy. Some of you guys could have some strong Leo or Cancer in your chart or dealing with a Cancer, Leo, Cusper. Ooh, could be Cusper energy. Okay, what's up with them? Page of Wands, okay. Sagittarius energy on the page. Strength card and the Page of Pentacles. Now, we got 2 pages. Age difference could be a factor, but I also feel like their immaturity might be a piece because in the tarot, the kings are your mutable energy, the queens are cardinals, the knights are fixed. The pages, they're young. They haven't decided what they want to be when they grow up yet. So they're a wild card, okay? And I'm pulling Sagittarius and Taurus energy off of this, all right? Page of Pentacles into the Page of Wands. Miriam singing praise for God and Priscilla teaching the teachers. Somebody here might be a DJ or musician of some kind, and somebody might work in the education industry, all right? Or you guys work together. But so, you know, the thing is that it feels to me a little bit like this person seems like their life is just fine, Page of Wands, but they know you're mad at them for what they did, right? It's almost like you had to teach them a lesson. Priscilla teaching the teachers. So they're still fearing retaliation of some kind. But meanwhile, it's like there's just something about them that still gets your attention, okay? Could be a Taurus, could be a Sagittarius. You do have strong Leo coming in on this vertical axis with the Strength card, Daniel in the Lion's Den. So they do feel a little bit like they've been booted from the island, so to speak. Maybe some of you guys run in the same friend circles or live in similar areas or co-worker group or something, okay? That in the Strength card, they're trying to really get your attention, even though they're feeling, it's like since they're isolated, some of you guys might be noticing on their social media or something, because I'm seeing that thing from Mad TV back when I was a kid, that was like that Stewart, like, look what I can do, right? So they're trying to get your attention. It's like for some of you guys, they might actually have reached out and sent you either a Merry Christmas text or a New Year's text, and you were like, no thanks. And that actually got them a little frustrated. Leo energy. They're like, they thought they had you like all figured out, didn't they? Tried to run the usual game on you, but I didn't think it worked out too well for them. Okay, overall outcome. Let's see what we got. 6 of Cups. Scorpio energy. Some of you guys, there could be kids involved, maybe kids in the future, but this does show them paying some karmic debt off that makes them feel a little more nostalgic about what happened. Soulmate vibes comes in off of this too. All right, might not be the original runner. This could have been like maybe some of you guys disconnected from your twin flame journey, went for the soulmate, and it was just as messed up or worse, right? But when people met, maybe for some of you guys, maybe they were using kids as leverage. Some of you guys might be dealing with CPS or other things like maybe some alimony, outstanding child support or something. That's one of the few things that ticks Jesus off. When people use children as leverage, Jesus don't like that. He's been known to tip a table in a temple from time to time as a result of that. All right? So I do feel the anger and the frustrations coming off of both of you. So let me grab some clarifiers and see where this goes. Let's grab light seers for more cards. I want more cards, so let's see. Give me more about you first. And thanks for being here, y'all. Hope you guys had a good weekend. Ooh, I'll stop there. That's where the deck jammed. On the Page of Wands and Justice. See, they are still on your mind. And with the Justice, it's almost like you might be checking in to be like, okay, what's going on with their karma, right? Justice card, I do like that being, and right back to the Fool card, and 6 of Cups. Wow, even the outcome is heavy on your guys' mind. The 8 of Pentacles. This person is kind of the jelly to your peanut butter, right? But in the Justice card, I do like seeing that in your energy, Libra energy, which shows going forward, a little bit of clarity and balancing of the mind, okay? The Justice card talks about the balancing of the left brain and the right brain, the emotions versus the logic, masculine and feminine energies, which means what you have been through has you in balance and on point, okay? That 6 of Cups is the nostalgic factor, so you guys have both been thinking about the outcome, but with it being in your clarifier, I believe that your thoughts, your manifestations are what's making it happen. It's like you're changing them with your prayers that are coming out, all right? 6 of Cups, Scorpio vibes. With the Fool card to the Star card, you do make healing look good, though. Even though you feel like you haven't seen any rewards or anything that's come out of this, it's almost like that Aquarius and Aries energy. It's like you've got 100 different things going on, and nothing seems to be getting completed. Like, it's almost like you're stuck in an endless loop. See how I got the Fool card and the Fool card again? Come here. There we go. Hey, Frankie. What up, girl? Y'all totally need to check out Frankie. What's up? Happy weekend. Happy Monday. How you doing? Frankie's on a secret mission. She's actually in Area 51 right now. So you got to hang tight. One of the aliens needed their cards read. And so Frankie's the one that always gets called in for that stuff. How's it going in Nevada? What you up to? Anyways, dude, Frankie's cool people. She gets all the cool jobs. It's crazy. Anyways, see, oh yeah, oh, her yoga. Yeah, I'm sorry. I meant to say yoga, not Area 51 alien stuff. I'm sorry. Oops. Heads up for a black SUV with tinted windows. No, wait, that's my reading. Anyways, spinny hugs, Frankie. Okay, so it's like you're stuck in this endless loop. Fool card, the Fool card, the Fool card, the Fool card, where nothing ever gets off the ground or completed. It's like, even though it seems easier to raise the Titanic than get your life in order, I do see some things in your personal life finally starting to get finished up. So it does look like a little bit of a passion project of yours that you've been thinking about taking off or doing something with. It's going to start. It's like God saying, hey, that little idea, for those of you this part resonates, you've got everything in order. All God's waiting for you to do is hit the go button. And it really turns out well. Okay? This is an idea you've had for a while, and it may tie into something about this person. Okay? Some of you guys could be a writer possibly, or maybe in social media or something. Yeah, maybe some of you guys are getting into yoga or meditation. Frankfurt's on her way to yoga, right? Mm-hmm. Some of you guys might have a crush at the gym. It's possible. Anyways, so the thing about, like, you know how they seem like their life is just fine? It's like there is just that thing that if you, like, if they could have come in just a little more correct, right? They were so close, but then they kind of fell off, right? Eight of Pentacles, it's like you really gave them more chances than they probably deserved, right? Because the Star card talks about healing. So the journey you've been on has been a lot. The Magician, you are the one manifesting, even though you're the one that feels stuck with the Eight of Swords into that Four of Cups. See how it's like Groundhog's Day? Your life keeps going on repeat, right? And you're kind of tired of being stuck in that cycle. It's like you're magicianing yourself out of the Eight of Swords, okay? Because the way that, like, you know, if they could have come more correct instead of blaming their life and, like, everything going wrong on you, it wouldn't have left this Four of Cups energy where it lays so dominant in your mind that it came out twice, right? All right. But the Sun card shows you getting into a more optimistic energy. So some of the rewards for what they did to you pay out in your personal life or your work life, okay, as they get their act together. Strong Cancer, Leo, Gemini, Aquarius, and Sagittarius energy so far. There's also Libra. Some of y'all might have like Libra in a big placement in your chart. Could be like a Libra moon, Libra Jupiter, Libra Saturn maybe. But I want to see what's up with them. Let's go. King of Pentacles on the Three of Swords. Oh, and the Page of Swords. The Page of Swords, of course. I'm only giggling because the Page of Swords. Yeah, like literally every post they make is about you. Anyways, look, here's what got in the way. Three of Swords on the King of Pentacles. See the king sitting in his big old chair right there, like rocking it? Their ego was what got in the way, right? Or the fact that they couldn't stop Page of Swords and on other people, other people's pages, showing attention in multiple directions with that Three of Swords. They know what they did, right? They might not act like it, but they know what they did. Because now this is an interesting combination. When I get the Three of Swords, Knight of Pentacles, and then this Page of Swords comes in. So this was the kind of person who, like, every one of their exes was psycho crazy, right? Anytime you guys talked about old stuff or past stuff, they're like, oh yeah, that ex was crazy. That ex was nuts. And like, some of it came to light with the Judgment card and the Wheel of Fortune, that it was like everything they were projecting out was really all of their issues. So they're finally taking accountability for their actions here in the week ahead. And you know how they're like done passing the blame on to everybody else. It's everybody else's problem or fault why their life is messed up. Judgment card here shows them turning that finger inward on themselves and looking into it, and they're actually choosing to do it. I think it's because even though they might look all happy bubbly online or on their social media or whatever, even if you guys work together, behind the scenes, the overall energy on this is the Five of Cups to the Strength card. That's a sad little kitty lion right there, right? And you guys, with all the repeating cards, these decks are totally syncing up. Some of you guys might have had to move or relocate as a result of them, okay? Ten of Pentacles to the Chariot shows them seeing that they were the obstacle they had to overcome to get to their Ten of Pentacles is you. They got to take a Ten of Pentacle accountability for their life. This person is allergic to apologizing. They'll find any way around that, right? It's always somebody else's fault. Well, I didn't know any better. I didn't know what I was doing. Nobody taught me. Nobody told me. I don't know, right? They wouldn't take accountability for themselves. Judgment. But the things that are coming in on this is that they're worried more than anything that they're worried that you've heard how they talked about you behind your back. And like they're afraid of getting found out. They're like, uh-oh. Maybe some of you guys have a mutual friend that in the week ahead or something, from whenever you find this reading, is that somebody comes up to you and goes, oh, so I heard so-and-so talk to you about this, or said you were this. And you're like, I never did that. And you're like, oh my gosh, right? Boom, thank you. Queen of Swords on the Hermit, yeah. Cross watcher, shut your pie hole. I'm going to try to help you out here a little bit. You're not in that bad of graces with Aries, but if you go right in your mouth, you might get in worse. I'm trying to look out for everybody. All right, gossip's one of the 7 deadly sins, you know what I mean? But the thing on this is, you're mad at them for what they did. I get it, that's, but it's like if they could have just grown up and got their act together, it's the one person you might give a slight little bit of a second chance to. I know there's a lot of people you're like, not a chance. But the reason they're on your mind is because you're like, if they could have just something, right? That Hermit card keeps showing up, Virgo energy, right? They're perfect except their pinky toe, something like that, Virgo vibes. But sorry, Virgo, I'll pick on Aries in your reading, okay? Don't hate me. Don't shoot the messenger. Okay? But anyways, so it's like if they could have just grown up and got their act together, you'd be all right with this. Maybe some of you guys, maybe it's like you live at a distance or it's a digital distant relationship, like online. For some of you, it's the result of moving with that Chariot on the Ten of Pentacles. But the stuff that comes in, there's some incoming clarity on the Queen of Swords, Libra energy, that will help make a Hermit card personal decision of yours much more clear. Basically, in reality, they have to tell the truth. Because I keep seeing all that Virgo Dr. House vibes, and Dr. House used to always say, everybody lies. So they got to stop lying and get their act together. It's like if they could have just done that, right? Cross watchers, I'm trying to help you out. Anyways, okay? So I do still see, I see about a 96% chance of communication, 84% chance of a meetup in the week ahead. By the end of January, this thing's worked out. Whichever direction you choose. Remember, you got free will too. They can't keep being your free will and making all the decisions for you. You got an opinion and a voice too. So whether you choose clarity or closure or continuation, totally becomes up to you. But the option will present itself. All right? So I do hope that helps. Please hype and like the reading on your way out. And I'll see you back here next time. All right? Until then, peace, love, and spinny hugs. All right. Doop-a-doobie-doop-a-doo. I like this. I'm liking this doing all signs during the week. This is fun. And every sign gets checked in. And like, I'm in the energy. I'm in the pull. Let's just go for it. And if y'all want to check out, like, if you guys still want individual sign readings, check out Frankie. She still posts them all the time. I think she's up through like Virgo. I think Libra, Scorpio, and Sag are up or something. But yeah, if you still want to do individuals, check out Frankie's channel. All right. See, I almost forgot it. Almost forgot to do signs for you coming up. See, I'm not good at this throwing an extra card in at the end. It's like I already got the message, But anyways, what's the sign to look out for? Definitely, it's okay. Some of you guys, maybe you're unpacking or packing from a move, or somebody who does work in real estate with the Ten of Pentacles that came out. I talked about this. And it literally is a house and a handshake and a for sale thing going on. I think your home life levels up. All right. Okay. Tree of life. Something about a bonsai tree. Either you have one on your desk or house plants or desk work office plant, but it's something about a bonsai tree or one of your bosses or coworker does. Okay. Something to just watch out for coming up in the week and month ahead. Okay. I hope that helps, Aries. I think we got it figured out. I'll get the hang of those things. I like the cards. I wanted those cards. Mama T got them for me for Christmas, and then I forget to use them. All right. Onward and forward. Next up is Taurus. Hi, Colleen. Thank you, guys. FG, thank you for the confirmations. As a tarot reader, we always are like on this side being like, I don't know if I'm connecting to this stuff. This doesn't make sense, right? So thank you for that. Cleo, banzai. Cleo, it's Godzilla. It's Godzilla. No, anyways. Okay, on to Taurus. What about Aries or Taurus? Who's watching Godzilla movies? Godzilla. Okay, on to Taurus. Let's give it up for our fixed earth sign. Taurus, Taurus, Taurus. Let's keep doing what I'm doing. These will give me base cards, and then I'll use a deck for clarifiers. Okay, Taurus, you're going to be at 2533. So what's up, Taurus? How you doing? Aw, Taurus, that's how you're doing. You got a legit deck jam. That's a lot to say. Anyways, when my deck jams, it tells me you need a spinny hug. So come here, come closer. I got you. I'm going to grip you up. I'm going to give you a spinny hug. All right, and spin you around until you start giggling, and your hair starts blowing in the breeze. You're going to be like, uh-oh, I'm kind of having fun. This is different. What's this? All right, if you need another one, you come back anytime you want. All right, let's find out what's up. All right, God, tap me into Taurus's energy, please and thank you. I need to know why Taurus needed a spinny hug. Why did Taurus need a spinny hug? Thank you. The Three of Pentacles to the Magician. Three of Pentacles talks about guardian angels working behind the scenes for you. In this one with the Magician card, your guardian angels actually want to let you know that they are working on parting the Red Sea of red flags coming at you, all right? With the Star card, you hang in there. Before we get to Aquarius season, which is only a few weeks away, you're going to like be through the energetical storm and some clarity comes in, okay? Guardian angels are giving you a heads up to let you know it's close. It is so close, okay? All right. Some of you guys could be dealing with a Capricorn, Virgo, or a Gemini, maybe even an Aquarius. Or somebody here's got an Aquarius or a Taurus moon. Okay. Ooh, am I reading for moon signs today? That's different. It doesn't matter. I'm FHA compliant, fair housing. All right. Wherever you have Taurus in your chart, this is your reading. So let's go. 2 shuffles. Maybe that alone brings you clarity. Or I'm talking to someone with a Taurus connection. You're like, I can't figure out who's who. All right, I got you. Let's go for it. 2 shuffles. 1. It's just a lot of confusion, right? Okay, and 2. So maybe it's we dealing with a Virgo. Why am I picking on Virgo today? I'm a Virgo moon and rising. Seriously. Let's love this deck for the terrifically tenacious Taurians. Toro. Leo took a jump off the deck with the Knight of Wands to the Empress. So they're realizing on this, they're already coming your way with that big green flag, okay? So let's see where this goes. We got the 10 of Wands. Now that jumped off the table for Aries, along with the 9 of Cups and the Tower card. I'm being told to tell you it's a good Tower card. Okay. All right. On their side, we have the 3 of Swords, the 4 of Wands, and the Fool card. Well, that's similar to Aries' reading. Are some of you guys dealing with an Aries? 3 of Swords came out, 4 of Wands. Yeah, it's almost like these 2 readings tie in. But then going forward with the 7 of Wands. That's a lot of Aries energy from this reading. Leo's here too. Scorpio, strong Aries. Libra, and Sagittarius. Oh, Pisces. Did I mention Pisces? Scorpio's here too. All right, so what's up? Because you're standing out in like, I don't know why, but you're standing out in their eyes somehow, Taurus, okay? It's almost like this is you and they're watching you crying. See? Like, why is Taurus doing so great? And you're like, I'm not doing that great, right? But it's a good Tower card. So it's like you're standing out in their eyes somehow, even though you're not really looking for their attention. It's almost like their attention is what is the Tower card. What? I might just have to get into clarifiers. It is it's complicated. Because it's like they're trying to get your attention, but you don't really want their attention. It's like you've got so much other stuff going on that you don't even have time for yourself, let alone your love life, right? Interesting. Because with them, though, they're more bothered by what happened. So they're dwelling on something a little bit. It's like, I mean, I can see why you're not letting it show, but they don't know that you're not letting it show. They feel like it's like you're not bothered by it. It's like with that Fool card, I think the immaturity was a problem on this. I don't see this so much at the moment as them shooting their shot, but I see them shooting their shot in a really bad way, and their childish antics became way too much. The entitlement was over the top, right? That 7 of Wands does show obstacles being cleared, though. All right, David versus Goliath. So this is only like a stone's throw away. And once David was more back into his own clothing, had his slingshot, not all the king's armor and the fancy stuff, he got the job done. So it's something about them getting back to being themselves. So they weren't like, I think they were being kind of like fake with you, right? Putting on a front or playing it up like they were all that, right? But they didn't have as much going on as they tried to let on. And then when you found out, it was kind of rough. Let's see. Give me some more on you. Give me some more on you. I'm going to use a stained glass tarot. Is what I felt like. All right. And apologies. I'm a human. Sorry. Anyhow. The Queen of Pentacles. See? The Hanged Man. It's like you put yourself in a pause to just do you and find your own balance with the Empress. That Empress was right down here. I knew it. Joshua was leading the way right to the Empress. Oh my goodness, Taurus. You're in a glow up. No wonder you're feeling awkward. This is a lot of weird changes going on in your life. Where silently behind the scenes, you're stressed and frustrated and you've got nobody to get to. Like everybody's coming at you with their problems and you got to listen to their life stories. And then you just quietly go to your room at night and you're like, well, I'll just process it all by myself. Whatever. Nobody cares anyways. And it's become so much that you're like, you're literally, you know what? You're kind of like, you're in Snoop Dogg mode. And I only say it because you're like, I want to thank me. I want to thank Taurus for doing this because nobody helped me out. Had to do it by myself. Yeah, right? I get it. But in the Nine of Swords to that King of Swords, it's coming to the vibes on this that it's like you've got so much other stuff going on that you don't even have time for yourself, your love life. Between the co-workers, the friends, the family, all jockeying for your attention, you've got so many personal things of yours that are falling to the wayside, right? Some of you guys might have a unique birthmark, something that really makes you stand out from your doppelgangers. Well, your what? Okay. Anyways, apparently you are a type, Taurus. The Hanged Man to the Queen of Pentacles shows that you have been working on your own emotional stability and balance, right? Keeping 10 toes down, so to speak. And some of these things are going to start to iron out, though, okay? Because the Pentacles, I don't feel as much money vibes on it for you, okay? That it's not really like a month and a week of money worries. It's more about your own sanity, getting your own life in order and actually getting some time to work on the things that nobody else cares about, right? Because, oh, they're just Taurus's stuff. I think you got someone that's willing to come in and help you. I think God's going to throw a little bit of a bone your way, so to speak, in that, like, you don't got to finish it alone. Some of the stuff that irons itself out, it'll get you to clear sailing by February. February seems to be better than January. It seems like some of you guys have felt like, hey, January is getting worse compared to 2025. It's almost like a delayed effect as we wait for February 17th to show up when we actually go into the Chinese energetical New Year of the horse. We're still technically, energetically, in the year of the snake as stuff gets finalized, which leads to the clarity on that tower coming out, because you will find out what's going on. The Empress gets all the details, all the information. That's a divine feminine energy. Even my male Tauruses, you're in a divine feminine energy. You're more nurturing than most of the other guys in your friend circle or the guys around you. You've got some feminine in you. You know, we all have masculine and feminine energies. 10 of Pentacles. I see you making it to that point of balance and composure where 10 Pentacles is ready to go. I mean, you've got everything in order. It literally is 10 toes down. Somebody here might have an ESA animal, possibly. 9 of Pentacles. They don't like that you're single, and also they're single too, so they were lying about that. Oh, the Chariot. Cancer energy. They're coming in a little later on. It's like later in the week or later in the month that this takes off. For some of you guys, I see you relocating or traveling for work too, by the way. Some of you guys might be working with a temp agency or like a traveler. Maybe somebody here's in the medical field or a traveling nurse or something like that. The World card. Cycle's closed. See, 3 of Pentacles. Your guardian angels came back on that 3 of Pentacles to let me know to tell you it's a slight delayed reaction, right? So it's later in the week, later in the month, as everything finally gets ironed out so you get cleared at this tower. I like it. It does confirm with that World card, you're going on into a new cycle and chapter for your life, okay? 3 of Pentacles, your guardian angels do have your back, especially those of you that have had a recent passing in the family. That person is still beside you, all right? Okay, so what's up on their side? Doop-a-doop-doop, Taurus's person. 10 of Pentacles, look who's back. Maybe some of you guys did live together or still do. Some of you guys could be pending a breakup or a divorce. But justice is here. Some of you guys got thrown out of the house and you had to move or relocate and reestablish yourself, right? Or you're working on it. Justice talks about balancing the masculine and the feminine energies, all right? The logic and the emotion, left brain and right brain. With the Four of Wands, nice, to the Knight of Swords, God is working on the Three of Swords energy, because the Knight of Swords is God making chess moves down here. So God is working on what they did to you with that Three of Swords. And look how heavy it is on their mind. They've got 2 Three of Swords. They know what they did, right? Some of you guys busted them in their phone. You saw the other messages. They chose someone over you. Like, you can always see how it works, because the one that was the victim is the one that's on their own and healing afterwards. And the one that was the villain is the one that moves on so fast and all of a sudden finds somebody else, right? They know that was a mistake, and that was their justice. Four of Wands. Some of you guys could be dealing with a twin flame. But Knight of Wands on the Chariot to the Two of Swords means they've lost a little bit of hope and faith in the fact that you may not be willing to talk to them. Seven of Pentacles. And the Star card. This part of the healing journey, the Eight of Cups, they had to walk away from that stuff that made you feel like it was in a Three of Swords energy. Because it's like, oh. So as things start to get clarity with this person, they've got a little bit of a fear. Here's why I'm feeling 2 Threes of Swords. We had Three of Swords here, Three of Swords here, right? Because what it is that the boundaries that you set with this person, it's established your worth in them. That's why there's 2 Empress energies in here. You actually shocked them by cutting them off. Your cutoff game is strong, right? The boundaries, and then now you know your worth. What you've dealt with them has sure been a test of your patience, hasn't it? And with what you've gone through, I can totally see why you're not letting it show. That you're bothered by what happened. They don't realize it, right? Because you're very good at stoic, poker face. You can keep it together. And that's on their mind more than anything. You not showing that it got to you. It's almost like you're used to relationships going south for the winter. And you almost expected it in a way. Not a self-fulfilling prophecy, but you saw them changing. You knew things were going bad. And then they became more distant. And that's what made you think about looking at their phone. Knight of Pentacles, yeah, the slowness. Page of Pentacles, right into Judgment. I do like seeing the Judgment card on repeat, because the Judgment card talks about people looking inward to realize they were the problem and actually doing the work. This person's a little depressed about it, even in the fact that they're like, with what I did and realizing I was the problem, I don't think Taurus is ever going to forgive me, because this person was different. This person got closer than anyone else around you, right? And you wanted it to work. And that's what's been changing them. It's the rejection of losing. Yeah, I know, right? It's the rejection of losing you. That's the thing where they realized they needed to put up on this and get going. King of Wands, Three of Cups. They couldn't keep entertaining multiple options. And now the player wants to be with you. You broke a player. You broke them out of the player energy. Oh my God. Look at that. They've closed out a narcissistic cycle. It's a complete reboot in mindsets, and they're getting ready to reach out. The karma they got for what they did to you has totally humbled them. And I'm not manifesting it. I'm just reporting on the energies. You know what I mean? This thing coming in with that Judgment card, it's at that point that the karma they got for what they did to you has humbled them. You'll be shocked by their rebirth when you hear from them. And yes, their online posts are all about you. Totally. They're not doing very good at hiding that, right? Totally trying to get your attention. Taurus, please forgive me. All right. What you do with it will be up to you. Seven of Pentacles, the Emperor. If you do choose to go forward with this, it's a divine connection. Emperor to the Empress showing up. This is high level. All right. That's why this soul contract wasn't fulfilled. And that's why the devil got in the way. Whatever they were addicted to, they've beaten it. All right. Even if it was just an addiction to drama or an addiction to anger, they beat it. All right. Nine of Pentacles. They've kind of self-isolated themselves. So you're going to be kind of shocked by the turnout on this one. I was. All right. This could be later in the week ahead, but at the most outskirts by the end of January. Just whatever you do with it will be up to you. All right. So I hope that helps, Taurus. I love you, and I will see you later. All right. All right. Let me put this back. Oh, no. Wait. Hold it. See, I'm getting better at this. future signs to watch out for. I'm sorry. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. We're learning new stuff for 2026 here. I can't keep doing the same readings. I'm like the Beatles. I'm the Beatles of tarot. I can't do the same reading. Every album they did was different than the last, so we got to keep it up. Got to keep it fresh. Bag of marbles. Your person's losing their marbles about you. And also infinity. Somebody has an infinity bracelet or a charm on their necklace. That's a sign to watch out for. You might always, like, maybe you'll see it. Like just walking or going to the bank or going to the coffee shop, and somebody in line next to you, or you pass somebody and they've got the infinity on their necklace or on a bracelet, okay? Watch for doves too. And on the marbles, I'm hearing pickleball. Not marbles, but pickleball, okay? Cool. So I hope that helps. This deck's interesting. All right, until next time, Taurus, that we meet, peace, love, and more spinny hugs. Love you, Taurus. See, I'm getting the hang of it. Doobie-doo. All right. Oh, hold it. That was wrong. Hold on. There we go. That's better. Oh, you're welcome. Thanks, Anna. Thank you for the confirmation. I never know if I'm connected to these readings. It does never make sense to me. I just trust my intuition, so thank you guys. Confirmations, every tarot reader loves that. So thank you guys. You're welcome, Jacinia. Sorry if I mispronounced your name. I stink at English. I'm fluent in tarot, though. All right. Next up, let's head on to Groovy Check. Thank you. Spinny hugs. Thank you, Groovy Check. Hey, Denise. What up? Hi, Daniela. How you doing? Hey, Max. All right. RT. What up, RT? On to Gemini. All right. Next up's going to be Gemini. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Gemini. Doobie-doobie-doo. We'll see where we go with this. All right, Gemini, you're going to be at 4144. What up, Gemini? How you doing? Thank you very much for being here. Please hype and like the reading. If you want to book a reading or check everything else out, check the QR code. But otherwise, Gemini. All right, think about your person. And God, tap me into Gemini's energy. January energy check, week ahead, month ahead. Give me everything you got. What do we have for Gemini? I love reading for you, Gemini. You're still one of my favorite signs to read for because I don't ever have to rainbow unicorn it with you. You're always just like, Archer, give it to me straight. Just lay it on me. All right, let's go. Oh, that's making me hear, I'm hearing that, pour some sugar on me. All right, let's see where it goes. All right, Gemini. Give me 2 shuffles for Gemini. Let's do it. Oh, yeah, that's awesome, Limitless. Do what Limitless is doing. Flood the chat. Pop those diamond emojis down in the chat, all right? I like it. That's cool. You know Cancer's going to try to beat you anyways. And the Devil, the Hierophant, and the Judgment card. This is a major shift. Major arcana signify major changes, major shifts. I think, especially with the Hierophant here, you've got both your mind, on your health, your wealth. There's a lot of level ups. You've gone through a complete energetical shift. Hey, Antero News, what up? Make sure y'all follow Antero News. She's got late breaking headlines. But speaking of late breaking headlines, on this side here with the Judgment card, the Hierophant, and the Devil, God wants to throw something. This is a specific message for the Geminis. This resonates. If you, Gemini, if you gave up something for a New Year's resolution, whether it be drinking, smoking, devil's lettuce, whatever, and it's frustrating you, for those of you this resonates, God wants to let you know you are further along on this. He's proud of you. And the rewards that come out of this are a major life shift. Okay. Now, in the Ten of Swords, Samson losing his strength, this is letting me know your mind is really occupied right now going on with it. The High Priestess to the Two of Cups shows some changes. All right, so let's do it. 2 shuffles. 1 and 2. The changes lead to marriage, by the way. On that note, let's love this deck for the pretty fly Geminis, because all the signs say you're pretty fly for a Gemini. Yep, over energy is the King of Wands. The players changed their ways with the Two of Wands to the Page of Pentacles because they had no other choice. They've learned their lesson. They couldn't keep just like being stuck against that karmic brick wall, not wanting to do anything. And you see, and meanwhile, maybe some of you guys are looking into like your health, looking stuff up on YouTube, Google, WebMD, got a lot of tabs open. Some of you guys might even be in the medical field. But your health and your wealth become a thing. It's almost like, well, love sorts itself out behind the scenes. You're just kind of doing you and trying to make the best of the times, right? I keep hearing a smoke detector beeping. That might resonate to a Gemini. Change the battery in your smoke detector. All right, let's go. Page of Swords, lessons learned, interesting. With the Ace of Cups and the Queen of Pentacles, cool. There on the Nine of Wands, the Six of Swords, and the Seven of Pentacles, they're considering an apology. It's almost like their forward momentum got jammed, right? They're still holding their hand with the Ace of Wands, but they've crashed through an Eight of Wands wall that was slowing down their progress. Somebody thinking outside of the box. Leads to the Knight of Wands. Joshua shows up with a big green flag going forward for you too. Could be dealing with Leo. Aquarius is here. Sagittarius, Libra, Cancer, Capricorn. Some of you guys might be Gemini, Cancer, Cuspers. And, oh no, Gemini, Taurus, Cuspers too. I got all 3 decans of Gemini hanging out here. All right, I dig it. Let's see what's up on the Page of Swords, the Ace of Cups, and the Queen of Pentacles, because I feel like it looks like you're trying to recover out and get into a planning stage. Queen of Cups. All right, it's still in your mind. Real love is here in the back of your mind, but you're focusing on you. Eight of Wands. I got chills off this Eight of Wands. That leads us right to that Ten of Swords again. Because remember I mentioned I got a very weird definition off the Nine of Wands, that this person kind of broke through the Eight of Wands wall, and that there was forward progress and then it stopped while they're still holding on to the Ace of Wands. And that's on your mind. So, so like you're in the planning stage after recovering from a shock, but you're establishing your plans and your boundaries this month in order to feel like less anxious, right? Ten of Swords, it leads into the Ace of Cups. Instead of like cycling back to an Ace of Swords, you're like, I want like a less emotional time in my life. And it's allowing you to clear some mindsets out that leads into the Queen of Pentacles. So I did notice the money being on your mind that I mentioned, but is someone planning a road trip? I don't know. But I do feel like on this, there's a little bit of a karmic payout for you, a good payout of like getting to prioritize and organize your schedule or your day-to-day life and like just get yourself back together because nobody else has been looking out for you. You've had to do it on your own. Judgment card, you've had to do it on your own. You've already, with the Five of Swords to the Knight of Cups, like you've already done the work, passed the test. You're ready to be more happy. And yet nothing else keeps working out in the love department. Oh, so you're kind of like, you're feeling like all I've got is work, Archer. Five of Swords on the Knight of Cups. The Knight of Cups, I never get the good love offer, right? I do see that you and your person are going through the Five of Swords. So that's the 5 stages that you go through where you meet. It's a little bit of wrong timing. You guys mirror each other, then go your separate ways to do the work and come back and get tested again, right? That's the kind of jive that's coming in on this one, the Five of Swords to the Judgment card. It's almost like you guys are kind of at like stage 3 of getting ready to end a silent phase or something because the Nine of Swords is the overall energy, right? Maybe some of you guys are just prioritizing and organizing what you want in life, you know? I could see that too. Because, you know what else too? Sun card, Knight of Swords. The Knight of Swords talks about God making chess moves down here where things are starting to line up for you. However, with it coming down while I'm, dealing with the Queen of Pentacles here and the Sun cards right below that Nine of Swords, some of you guys, it's like you've got an additional source of income that you're looking into online that's going to pay off for you, okay? Knight of Swords, God's lining it up. Maybe it's like a second job or like an internal job transfer. Some kind of like a job posting or something lines up for you that allows you to, maybe you're going to relocate for work. Interesting. Bring you into a whole new area. Oh. Okay. So what's on this Five of Swords anyways? Why is the Five of Swords prominent? Some of you guys getting accused of arresting Five of Swords face, right? And Gemini's like, I'm fine. The Nine of Cups, the Three of Wands, and the Seven of Swords. The fox just showed up. If you guys have been waiting to see a fox, what does the fox say? Ding, ding, it's right there. All right, there's your fox. Interesting. So on the Nine of Wands to the Three of Cups, no Christmas text, no Happy New Year text. Why did you even care? That's what's led to the shift in both of your perspectives because action wasn't taken during the holidays and led you to this Five of Swords energy. Okay. Aquarius, Aries, could be another Gemini for some of you guys, could totally be a Cancer or a Capricorn. Wow, the cardinal sign is really strong. Cancer, Capricorn, Aries, Libra. Doesn't have to be their sun sign, but it's definitely in their chart somewhere, isn't it? Okay. Give me a little bit more on this. I think they know what they did. The moon card. It's like now, it's like there's a fear in the energy that you have to wait until the actual Chinese New Year hits when we actually get into the year of the horse, February 17th. February 17th might be a date that resonates to you, or angel number 217, or seeing repeating 2 1s and 7s. Even though that's the actual start of the year of the fire horse, it's the moon card shows the fear of the unknown. It's like they're still reconciling some 2025 energy, right? And that might be the thing that's causing this, because this person is changing for you. And they're not like your exes. It's just that they're very slow to proceed. That might have you feel like you're in a little bit of an energetical purgatory, right? The moon card, Pisces, Cancer energy. The Wheel of Fortune, King of Pentacles, the Fool card to the Ten of Pentacles. Shut the front door. Strong Pisces vibes on this. Repeating 5s might mean something too. But look at this. King of Pentacles to your Queen of Pentacles, right? So this is a mature and a balanced connection once they got their stuff together. Because that Fool card to the Ten of Pentacles, some of you guys might wind up living together or move to be closer to each other. There is still something in that Ten of Pentacles to happen. Somebody here might even work in real estate or want to get into real estate. This is what's led to shifts, though. So now the thing that's going on here, for some of you guys, they told, oh, really? Hold on. I need confirmation on that real quick. Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay, thank you. 2 of Wands, 4 of Swords. I felt this. Libra energy. It's kind of like for some of you guys, they told you they were working on breaking up or divorcing someone, yet it seems like it never happens, right? Oh, Gemini, hang tight. I told you that person's crazy. We're working on breaking up. It's a pending divorce. We're not even staying. And you found out the truth. That might get on this Ten of Pentacles, because that seems to be a little bit of what upset this thing. So, like, they tell you this is going down and that they're getting out of something, or they promise it's over with. Then they use silence as a way to try to control you, and then try to get into your head and start making you feel anxious about things, right? Throw a little joking passive-aggressive text and then block the thing off, and try to use the silence as a way of like keeping you on the hook. I think they found out those ways don't work, because that's a lot of King of Wands. It's got some strong player vibes. This person was a runner. What happens when the runner becomes the chaser? 6 of Cups. That's it. I knew it. On the 3 of Swords. So they did get to a point where whatever they picked over you was the bad choice. But for some of you guys, it was seriously their ego, right? The entitlement was just way too strong on this one. So they keep asking you to give them more time week after week and week after week, and they never commit. And I need a little more time. Oh, I told you I'll let you. They never actually, like Crosswatcher, how many times are you going to make the decision, right? Oh, I told you I got 3 of Swords stuff going on. I'm trying to get it together with this Ace of Cups. So it is an overall energy at the bottom that like, ooh, I see karma coming to them this week, and that'll set them straight. Like, you know how they said they were working on leaving something or leaving a mindset, or I promise I'm ready for, I'm working on it. Whatever it is, it leaves them for this person. Oh my gosh. Hold on a second. Yep, 2 of Cups, 6 of Swords, and the Knight of Swords. This is what caused them to see things from another perspective. They found out that person's cheating on them. I would love to, normally I take the 3 of Swords and I'm like, this could be a mindset or something, but I got to call it as I see it here. It's like they were trying to end something with someone else. The karma for not getting over that and getting out of that situation or whatever, they found out that person chose to leave them. Like, yeah, whatever they picked over, you picked something else over them once they found it out. And they're like, oh, they're like, guess what? I'm done with Gemini. I'm all about you. I told you I'd still be all about you. And they were like, oh, no, guess what? I picked somebody else, and they wound up out in the cold. Moon card. They made a bad choice. It's the end of the player energy for them. Okay? 4 of Pentacles. They're not advancing. They're not getting rewarded for what they did to you. However, I do see, though, that what happens, this is what it is. This is what happens when you play two people cross-watcher. Do I want the twin flame? Do I want the soulmate? Because this is all causing them to go into a period of self-reflection, Six of Cups, that leads them to the Six of Swords. Because they'll stop holding back because they realize how they made you feel, because now they feel the exact same way. They had to experience it. And I'm not calling them a cheater. I'm just reporting. Okay? Some of you guys, it was a person. Some of you guys, it was the ego. Some of you guys, it was a mindset. Although I really feel whatever it was a bad choice. But it still leads to the Ace of Pentacles on a Page of Pentacles in the overall. So, you know what? After this period of self-reflection, they do stop holding back and realizing how you feel. You got about an 81% chance of communication coming in. However, I also see a 67% chance of some of you guys saying no to them, and that ushers in a brand new deep soulmate connection coming your way too. Could be somebody in your friend zone or your digital friend zone that you're already taking an interest in. Either way, you either wind up with a new soulmate or you wind up with this person changed, fixed, and a big walking green flag. So it could be two different groups of Geminis I'm reading for, but whichever choice you make, you can't go wrong. All right? So I do hope that helps, and thank you for being a part of the family, hyping, liking the reading, and otherwise, until next time, I'll see you later. All right? Peace, love, and spinny hugs. Love you, Gemini. My Gemini, Mars, and Mercury approves of this message. All right. Doobie-doobie-doobie-doo. Angel Eyes, what up, girl? Kepi Goat in the house. Sunshine, what up? Spiritual Eyes. Oh, thank you, Vizier. I'm sorry if I mispronounced your name, but thank you. Thank you for the confirmation. Whenever I'm reading these things and I'm in the zone, I'm always like, oh my gosh. Especially when I pull messages like that, I'm like, oh my gosh, is that, I don't want to like start wars in people's relationships if they're not being cheated on or something. But that one, thank you for the confirmation. Okay. Okie dokie. That's also one of the 7 sins. You know what I mean? Okay. Let me grab a drink of a water. You're welcome, Manchana. Thank you. And sorry if I mispronounced it. Thanks for the heart puff, Spiritualized. Your awesomeness. Stacy. Hi. What's up, RT? Cleo hanging out with us. You guys are awesome. Okay. Hold on just a second here. I am unsure, Cleo. Shall there be butter? Cancer. Shall there be butter? Let them have the butter. Oh, you're welcome, J. Kroll. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for the confirmation. All right, we're in business. On to the cardinal water sign. I love how the zodiac goes in order. It's cool. Cardinal, fixed, mutable. Yeah, it's cool. Anyways, next up is Cancer. Are we ready? Here we go. Cancer. Let's do this. Go ahead and flood the chat, Cancer. Let's see some crab emojis, some butter emojis. Gemini's already trying to beat you. Did you see all the diamonds? That was a lot of diamonds. You know Leo's going to try. Scorpio may try. Pisces might even try. So let's flood that chat, Cancer. And you're going to be, your timestamp will be 5818. What up, Cancer? How you doing? Thank you for being here. Please hype like the reading. If you want to book a reading or check it out, just scan the QR code. Links in the description and pinned in the bio too. And thanks for being here, y'all. All right, Cancer, think about your person. Let's see what's up for you. For January, headlines for Cancer. What do we have for Cancer? All right. Is there a Cancer I'm talking to that's like in the news? All right, I would never have made it. I tried. Specs Howard basically threw me out because I couldn't keep my attention span under control. I'd be a good news anchor. All right, anyways, Cancer. Gemini, I forgot to do signs for you. Sorry. I'm learning. That's all right. All right, it's just the repeating numbers, I think. All right, 2 shuffles, Cancer. Some of you guys got strong Gemini or chart or you're a cusper. All right. Oh, yeah, it could be. Aw, the deck jammed. You're trying to hide the fact. You're trying to move on and keep going, but the spinny hug energy showed up. Come here. Come here, Cancer. I'm going to grip you up. You get a 14-second, like a big bro hug first. You know, like, hey, Cancer, it's going to be okay. You're like, thanks. It's been a lot. And I'm like, it's okay. Then I pick you up and I start spinning you around, all right? Your hair's going to start blowing in the breeze like you're in a Jeep with the tops off. You might start giggling, Jeep wave, all right? You need another spinny hug if nobody else wants to listen to you. You come back anytime you want. Yeah, come back anytime you want. I got you covered, all right? Let's go, Cancer. I'm one of you guys. I'm a 7-7 Cancer. Where's my birthday twins at? Ringo's the 7-7 Cancer too. All right, let's go. Why did Cancer need the spinny hug? Give me everything you got for Cancer. 2 shuffles. Let's go. Yep. Okay. 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the crazy, cool Cancerians. Because Cancer don't want no scrubs TLC style. Unless it's a nurse or a doctor. What? Page of Swords. Oh my God, you guys are stalking each other. That was a specific message. Not in a creepy way. It's all the onlines. Oh, so both of y'all's posts are about each other. And like you're both looking at each other's socials. But yet there's no communication. Even though you want it. Page of Cups. They want to talk to you. The age difference has to be a factor here. But I don't think it's like nobody's worried about the age difference. It's just you guys are at different mindsets, right? Little lost in translation. Page of Swords, Page of Cups. So you guys are both trying to figure out a way to get this going. Okay? The Judgment card shows a lot of internal reflection. So you guys are both going through some energies and some big transformations. However, I almost feel like that you're entering into a 0 tolerance year this year. Like you're at the point where you're like either come correct or don't come at all. Like in anybody that comes at you, did you take the Kroger rubber bands off your claws? Look at you getting some confidence. Let's go. Queen of Wands. Oh, this is not over yet. Okay, I can't believe I'm doing this, but Crosswatcher, Cancer wants to fix things. Crosswatcher gets a point. The 8 of Pentacles, because you know that you two do work well together with the 10 of Cups. Cancer, this 0 tolerance thing is actually paying off for you. 8 of Pentacles, 10 of Cups. You're manifesting them back in. Queen of Wands, Aries, Virgo, Pisces energy. You're not putting up with the dismissive, condescending behavior in 2026. It's like, maybe y'all are worried about like, what's family going to say if we work things out? What's our coworkers going to say? What's the peanut gallery going to say? It's not about the peanut gallery. Were people's parents getting involved in things or something? Right? I mean, you can tell a lot about your person by the way their parents treated them, right? Maybe your person came from neglectful parents. Or maybe there's just too much energy in this, right? 10 of Cups shows that oh my goodness, you guys have had dreams about having babies with them and like a family and stuff. Interesting. 8 of Pentacles, I do see you standing your ground in work and it paying off because you're working too hard and not making what you're worth, right? Or you're trying to find a work and a job and you can't. Oh, wow. On their side, 4 of Swords, the 6 of Pentacles, and the 3 of Wands. Some of you guys could live at a distance, or you guys have recently or at some point moved or separated. But in the 4 of Swords, the 6 of Pentacles, they don't like the direction that their life went. And it's like they're using the silence to try to control you. The pride always goes before the fall on this one. Some of you guys could actually be in counseling or therapy as a result of this. Now, this person, though, that's been leaving you unread, 4 of Swords, or not reaching out, 4 of Swords, it's like they want to come home, 6 of Pentacles, but they're scared to reach out because a part of them thinks you hate them, which means they are coming to terms with realizing what they did. Because they're like, oh, wow, no wonder Cancer doesn't like me. I don't think there's any chance on this. Because it's like some of their games they got awoke to some of their games. It's like you guys both had work to do, right? But it still leads into another direction. It leads right to the Ace of Cups. You guys do come back together and start fresh. It's the meeting again phase. You guys are getting ready to enter the meeting again phase, where you guys have already had the distance. You guys have already been through the mirroring phase. Then you guys have already gone through the separation distance phase. And it's like you guys are getting ready to test or come back together. That is them calling you from a spam number or like a burner number or something just to hear your voice as they're working on getting up the gumption to start again. All right. I can't call this a past person, Cancer. This is still your current person. It's on a very weird 4 of Swords hiatus, right? But the Ace of Cups shows that there's still another start. Because like how my Sag Grandma explained to me, when this shows up in a current person's reading, it means there's a chance to come back in. Both of you guys have passed the tests, learned the lessons, Page of Swords. And with the Ace of Cups, it's meeting each other again and getting it right, right? I think they've already unblocked you. Yeah, because even that was a trigger, right? Because you've been blocked. So many people, when you help everybody else out, then when you need somebody, they just block you and walk away because they don't care, right? I think this person was originally a part of one of those types of groups, like a male or female narcissist, and you're the one that changed them. I want to use Titanic for you. We got to go deep on this. This could be a very deep soulmate twin flame thing, okay? It's got a very high level contract. And I love this Titanic deck because after 30 years of researching and studying the Titanic, I know every single person on these cards and I know their history. So this gets me some of the deepest messages. And I think we need that for this one because this has got a very high level contract. And you both really want it to work out. Ace of Swords. You're manifesting communication. The Nine of Wands, the Hierophant, the Seven of Cups into the Nine of Pentacles, and the Empress. I told you, Cancer, you're in a glow up. You're kind of, Cancer, did you go all 50 Cent on someone? Right? It's almost like you set a boundary or made your intentions known, and somehow it's like your group knows they're protected with the Hierophant to the Seven of Cups. I see that your intuition, your gifts are strengthening. That Hierophant, this is a higher level of knowledge. The Hierophant looks at all things from a non-biased perspective, objectively, before moving forward and proceeding. So you're coming, like both your emotional intelligence and your spiritual gifts are strengthening as a result of what you've gone through in the Seven of Cups. Because that white rabbit showed up and it was not what you expected it to be on the Seven of Cups that left you in this Nine of Pentacles. You don't want to be single. You don't want to be on your own. And there's nothing wrong with that because you get this person. But the way they were treating you was like taking advantage of your good-hearted nature or taking advantage of how much you really loved them. And with that Four of Swords silence, it totally fits. Like, it's almost like they used the silence as a form of rage baiting just to like gauge your reaction after you went off on them, right? Give me a little bit more on this. Especially with that Hierophant. I'm curious about the Hierophant and the Nine of Pentacles. Taurus, Virgo energy, Scorpio vibes, Libra, Pisces, Sagittarius. The Two of Wands, the Emperor, they want you. The Devil card to the Six of Wands. Holy shoo, whoa. With Three of Wands squared, they are watching you because without you in their life, it's like they're watching their ship sink. See this poor dude standing on the lifeboat watching the stern of the Titanic going down, being like, well, there that goes. I'm writing a strongly worded letter to the White Star Line. Meanwhile, the White Star Line's in another boat with J. Bruce Ismay because this person turned you into the energetical scapegoat. Some of you guys could be hearing like lyrics from like 50 Cent songs or something. Devil card on the Six of Wands. For those of you that like you got to know the addiction more than them, maybe for some of you guys, like they were into drinking, maybe devil's weed, stuff like that. Whatever the addiction was, they had to overcome that because addicts don't realize how much that the addiction affects a family or affects a relationship because they're grappling with it. All right, with the work I've done with addicts and recovered addicts and recoverings, it's like it's illness. This person has had so many people in their life that have just totally Two of Pentacles them because of their devil problems instead of actually helping them. And they've been left to do it on their own, which means with the Emperor to the Devil, you didn't really deal with them. You dealt with their addiction, right? But you saw through it and saw the real person underneath with the Six of Pentacles when no one else would. But now with the Six of Wands, that's Jupiter and Leo energies. Some of you guys could be dealing with a Leo. Pisces, Capricorn, Aries, strong Aries. Also Libra. But this is telling me they have successfully beaten the addiction. Whether it was an addiction to drama or attention-seeking behavior. A little bit of avoidant energy too. They beat that out on this one. This could just be an ego addiction or an addiction to the drama. Like when things were going well, they needed to start a fight. Because that's what they grew up with. They've beaten this out. They're beating the devil. They're leaving that energies behind in 2025. Especially for those of you who dealt with it and they would try and fall off the wagon of whatever it was. The Lord had to separate the two of you guys in that Four of Swords so that they could kick the habits and change. You could kick your habits and change. Some of you guys both might be recovering. But whatever this is, you guys, I think for you, it's a lot of you overcoming just being everybody's energetical doormat and coming into your 50 Cent energy. Right? Cancers are very good at that. 50 Cent definitely did make a good example. But anyways, Emperor card and the Two of Pentacles. This is the one person you protect, though. This is the one person you won't talk ill of. Because you guys still have each other's hearts. They might have just been addicted to anger or drama. Some of you guys could be getting back into the gym or working out at home or something, maybe just going out for walks and stuff. Or like this person has fond memories of that. Like they want to go for a walk and talk with you. I think for those of you that they moved away, they're coming back. Okay? For some kind of a distance between the two of you guys, it's being reduced as you guys are being drawn back in. Their life changes are bringing them back your way. Your life changes are taking you their way. And all these awkward moments are lining you guys up. Because you're overcoming like a whole stuck cycle. And the way this person leaves you unread, doesn't reach out, stays in the silence, they're so scared to reach out because like the part of them that thinks that you hate them for what they did to you, it's also the part that's kind of like pushing them. So you become a bit of a muse for them because you are the only one that saw through when everybody else gave up on them. You were about the last bridge left that they hadn't burnt, right? Even for those of you that didn't expect to hear back from them with that Devil card and the Two of Pentacles, it hurts. But I'm being told here it's something else. Maybe you didn't hear back from them. I'm feeling like with that Devil card coming in, something got the better of them. And the fact of like, maybe they couldn't afford the cell phone bill and the phone's off. Or there's some way right now that they are trying their hardest to get a hold of you and something has them on a shutdown. Wheel of Fortune, Ten of Pentacles. See, some of you, they chose to leave you. And that was the only thing. That was the problem that was wrong. They free will. Oh my gosh, I got chills. That was a bit of a spiritual 9-volt to the tongue. I want to come home. And you do rule over the 4th house. Home is where you hang your heart. But so the thing about this is that they're like, because of where they've wound up by their own free will choices, okay? That's the energy that like they're realizing that their own, like, they're realizing what they did to you. Like their entitled attitude, the avoidant energies, the passive aggressive little belittling and bullying tactics. Like they didn't like your family, or they didn't like your work choices, or they didn't like, you could do nothing right. They had to critique it, right? My female Cancerians, you could make the most awesomest dinner for them. They'd be like, well, that's great, but where's the paprika? Right? Or my male Cancerians, maybe you do something really nice, like clean up their car, organize their home or a closet. And they're like, well, that's great, but where'd you put these at? It's like, oh my gosh, right? Like you could never do enough. Whatever it is though, they're at a point though where like, with what they're posting, I see how you think they got this great, like a destiny swap. Like from what they're posting, it's like they got your great, awesome life and your life all went down the tubes, right? And you feel like a destiny swap vibe, but it's not. Oh, some of you guys are actually still finishing out the fight, or you guys have already ended the fight and it's trying to get back together and you're making up through your social media posts. This is a really weird digital connection right now, isn't it? But it's getting ready to go into the Ten of Pentacles, okay? There's some weird vibes that are finally being overcome, and weird just means I don't understand them or I've never experienced them. Doesn't mean they're weird, it just means it's an anomaly. So let me get a few more cards, because I do see Six of Wands, Ten of Pentacles, it's success. It's like they left the old energies behind in 2025 and you never really got to know them. You got to know whatever they were addicted to, right? And that takes a lot of work. Asking somebody to just walk off an addiction, just get over it. That's like trying to ask somebody to just get over cancer. Just walk. It's a big process. You're the reason though they changed. If you'd never come into their life, the devil would have got them. You come into their life as a light worker. Some of you guys, you turned this person onto the tarot, or it started to show up in their algorithm. I mean, God loves the cell phone. It's basically a Ouija board for all of us right now. Yeah, King of Pentacles, Page of Pentacles, Five of Cups. That brings us full circle. Queen of Wands, Queen of Wands. Because they do feel like they missed the boat. And their decisions were a bad choice on this one because it's like they chose the addiction over you, but not by choice. That the addiction had the control of them that they're beating. Page of Pentacles to the Wheel of Fortune shows them choosing to send a message. They want to talk to you. They're lying about their public posts. They aren't any more happy without you than you are without them. You guys are mirroring, but you're coming out of the mirroring stage and paralleling, because keeping your focus on yourself and your self-worth and your self-esteem through all the changes you're experiencing is literally what's drawing you guys right back towards each other. You are still helping them because you took your heart back more than anything. You won't let them stomp all over your heart anymore. Because you're always the one that has to deal with it by yourself. Nobody's there for you. Four of Cups. The Judgment card leads to the Queen of Cups. A genuine apology and some unconditional love. You knew there was something deep between the two of you guys, and you'd be right. There is a lot of serendipity going on in both of your lives in order to make you both see that this is truly the one. You guys had both been hurt so much by your past and your exes that a lot of previous traumas came into a very good relationship in order for you both to close out those old cycles, to start a clear cycle with each other together without bringing any of the old mindsets of what both y'all's exes did to you guys into this relationship. Going forward, you guys get to send the trends, set the patterns of what the both of you want for each of your Ten of Cups visions to bring it into reality with the Ace of Pentacles. Ace of Cups on the Ace of Pentacles, double confirmation of a message in the week ahead. So communications I do see starting back up here in order for things to get started over. Bonus points for those of you finding coins on your path, pennies and dimes specifically. All right, but you both think there's no chance left for either of you in this relationship, but yet the one coming in will be the final restart that leads to long term. Ace of Pentacles that goes right to the Ten of Pentacles. And with double Queen of Wands, third time's the charm. So you guys have done this once or twice already, but this is the one that you guys both get it right and it becomes long term. Right from the Ace of Pentacles to the Ten of Pentacles. You two do totally wind up married. You both just had a lot of past PTSD traumas to heal from. Your work and your love life are going to be successful this year, and I love that for you. Cancer, I do hope that helps. You and this person are, the digital communications between the two of you guys are half adorable and half silly, but I kind of like it. You guys are an equal, you guys each have equal quirks, right? You're both your own favorite flavor of weird, and that's your guys' own little thing, isn't it? I love it. You guys will get back to those cute little quirks. All right, so I do hope that helps. I'm going to grab some messages for you. Let's grab the signs thingy. I'm getting the hang of that. Hold on. Let me get the cards organized a little better. I'll get the hang of it. We're learning. All right, signs to look out for besides the coins on your path, because we did see the pennies and it drew me to like coins. So what else have we got? What else for Cancer? That infinity loop and a celebration with the hearts. For some of you guys, I'm being told this here is more of a TikTok sign, unless, well, for everybody on YouTube or anywhere else. See how it says hearts? I'm seeing those TikToks where you see like somebody draws the heart and they put the initials in the middle. You'll start seeing more of your person's initials and hearts scrolling up in your feed. That's a sign for both y'all. And then with the celebration and the infinity here, this is kind of interesting, but I'm seeing either a necklace or a bracelet that has the infinity loop in it somehow. Okay, it could be yours or your person's. And again, for those of you that you were dealing with someone that the drinking was a factor, celebration comes in that they are better. They have beaten that devil out. All right, I love it for you. Okay, I'm hearing Bruno Mars and what's her name on apt with this one here. Hearts, red hearts, red hearts. That's what I'm on. Yeah, come give me something I can feel. Okay, I hope that helps, Cancer. I love you, and until next time later this week, I'll see you then. Peace, love, and spinny hugs. All right. Okay, y'all, we're going to take a quick 5-minute break. Let me stretch my legs, rest my throat chakra, and feel free to talk amongst yourselves. We'll be back in about 5 minutes, and we'll pick up for Leo. All right? So feel free to amongst yourselves, and if you're at work right now, this is a very good time to make your boss think you're working. Play around on your keyboard or something. All right? I'll sign a note from you from Epstein's mom. All right. I'll be back in 5. How was it for you? Was it a good time? Best 5 minutes ever. There we go. What's up? Thank you guys so much. That is a beautiful way to get a little break. And you guys are more than welcome to come on back later on. We will post timestamps afterwards. And welcome back. All right, on to part 2. End of intermission. Part 2, later that afternoon. All right, next up. Who's after Cancer? I never can remember. Oh, yeah, it's Leo. Hi, Leo. You know I'm just playing. I'm a Cancer, you're a Leo. We love it. We banter. It's good times. All right, let's begin. Sorry, I'm a human. Hold on. More coffee required. Hold on, Leo. Leo, you get it, right? Okay, cool. Worth it. No regrets. All right, Leo. You're going to be at 1:24:30. So let's do it. What up, Leo? How you doing? Thanks for being here. All right, Leo, please type in like the reading, subscribe and hang on, be a part of the fam. If you want to book a reading, you can scan the QR code or the links pinned in my bio and down in the description as well. So think about your person and let's see what's going on for the month of January for you. Why am I talking with a French accent while wearing a cowboy hat? Anyways, I don't know. All right, let's go. Leo, what do we have for Leo? Tap me into Leo's energy, please, and thank you, God. All right, here we go. 2 shuffles. Leo, what do we have for Leo? Let's begin. Here we go. I agree, Infinite, exactly. All right, here we go. Leo. Did you flood the chat like Cappy Goat's doing and like Sarah's doing? Flood that chat, Leo. Let's see some, you know Cancer tried to beat you too, right? Yeah, you got like lions and sunflowers. You got all kinds of emojis to pop, so go for it. All right, here we go. Leo, what do we got for Leo? 2 shuffles. Ready? 1 and a half and 2. Let's love this deck for the lovable, lovely, inimitable Leos. Roar. Here we go. Woo! Overall energy is the Chariot. Could be dealing with a Cancer. At some point in everybody's life, they've dealt with one. Anyways, the Chariot. This is actually, without me making jokes, this goes along with what I've been researching for you in the astrology, that 2026 is your year. This year is going to take off like a rocket. The Chariot shows fast movement with the Temperance card right underneath that. Leo, you're finna take some action. In the King of Swords, it's like you've thought things through. I like the King of Swords because he thinks before taking action. That's good vibes. The Fool card of the 2 of Swords. You finally passed the tests of 2025. And 26 is your glow up year. And this isn't even intuition. This isn't Archer Intuitive Tarot. This is me studying the astrology being like, whoa, 2026 is Leo's year. All right, even if you are dealing with a Cancer. All right, anyways, let's go. All right, 3 cards on you, 3 cards on them. Outcome, 7 cards. Let's do it. Your cards are the 9 of Swords, the 4 of Swords, and the Lover's card. You don't like the silence. Leo, the Lover's card shows even though you're keeping quiet about this, it is a bit of a roller coaster ride. Gemini energy on the Lovers, right? I think you're breaking through to the other side after a really rough year. You're going to start feeling less tired, less anxious, and you're going to start trusting your choices more, especially for the Leos here that just hate making decisions. I have a Leo that does not like making decisions. But the 9 of Swords into the 4 of Swords, you got strong Gemini energy on this one too. But I do like it that like you're going to start feeling a little more oomph, a little more extroverted. Some of you guys can't find something and it's making you really nervous. I'm told to tell you to dump out your purse. You'll find it. Okay, that might just be for female Leos. For my male Leos, check underneath the driver's seat. That's usually where I find the 10mm socket. Anyways, girls, that's the translation. Anyways, for guys, it's the 10mm socket. That's the holy grail of tools. I got 6 of the things because I just bought extras just in case. Anyways, what's up on their side? I would have laughed if I'd gotten a 10 card. That it just would have fit. But I got the 5 of Pentacles. So neither of you guys like the doors being closed, yet you guys are both closing the doors, barricading them and blocking them off, but then you're on the inside of the barricaded doors and you're like, They know they shut you out and that wasn't the right thing to do, but you guys are 10 of Cups. There's the 10 and the Knight of Cups. Yeah, they closed the door because of their pie hole, their big mouth, right? And then now, but then yet no wonder this frustrated you. You can't keep going with the, oh, I don't want to talk to you. Oh, I'm fine, right? They unblock you, they send a passive aggressive text, they block you, and then they want the happiness with you. And it's like, whoa. This person, though, in the Five of Pentacles, I'm going to tell you something that they're not letting show. That's how much they miss you. It's literally the Five of Pentacles is a health card. They miss you so much, it's actually worrying them sick. Okay? Could be affecting their health. Ten of Cups into the Knight of Cups, though, they're kind of realizing they shut the door on this. That's a big part of this. Because you're overcoming a stuck cycle of having to, like, oh, maybe you guys live at a distance or something gets in the way. Because you're overcoming and getting to an end of a cycle of having to deal with loving them from a distance. Because things come to light this month. Oh. Leo, you guys were trying this. You guys were trying to get this to work, right? But neither of you guys thought the other one was interested, and you guys had no way to cross this taboo line, even though both of you wanted to cross it. Because it's awkwardness. It's like, how do we get out of it? Because not all the doors are closed, right? Or there's like, you guys each of you both barricaded the doors shut, but then you left a window open. It's like getting locked out of a convertible with the top down. Some of you guys might be getting a new car, or you guys drive the same car or something. You two are, this is interesting. Oh, I'm going to need a lot of clarifiers. Anyways, Three of Cups, what's the outcome? You guys still wind up getting married. It's the wedding at Cana, and look how much money you guys are going to save. All you got to buy is water. One of your guests are going to BYOB for everyone. Anyways, you two get married. Ten of Cups, they still behind the scenes want this too. Oh, this is deep. Okay, Goddess deck. Start with you, the Nine of Swords, the Four, because neither of you guys are talking, but both of you guys want to talk. But both of you guys are really, like, unsure of how to talk. What? Eight of Cups. Eight of Wands. Some of you guys were born on the 8th. The repeating 8s could be standing out for you. Seven of Cups. Three of Wands on the Knight of Cups with the Nine of Cups. Wow, say that one 3 times fast. It's like you have walked away, or you're closing out an old insecure cycle in that Eight of Cups, an old mindset, and you're moving faster than expected as you go through your glow up in 2026. All right, the karmic rewards that come in for what you've been through are going to just take off. So as you come out of this stuck cycle and things come to light this month that will help you in a way to take the next step and overcome a lot of the gray area, right? Okay, because the vibes that I'm feeling off of this, just go with it, Leo. Hold on, just go with it. Because the vibes I'm feeling off of this is that, like, you are currently sitting there at point A, right? You wish to get to point B, Three of Cups. However, you don't know, it's the gray area in between there. How do we get from this point to this point, right? Because with the stuff that was done, it's like, how can you trust them? Seven of Cups, Eight of Swords on Justice with the Page of Swords. Because you've learned your lessons with the Justice card. The Justice card is Libra energy, and that talks about balancing both the left and the right brain. Balancing the emotional and the logical side, masculine and feminine. Because we all have masculine and feminine energies in our chart. And with the, see, you're tired of having to love them from a distance. If they can't show up and come in person, right? I'm literally like, either move to your area, move to your neck of the woods, do something, get out of the digital energy and show up in person. Like, you don't want digital cuddles and digital hugs. You want somebody for those 14 seconds, like the long hugs, the ones that sit on the couch with you and play with your hair and stuff, right? And tell you how pretty it is, right? You're tired of being somebody's digital boyfriend or girlfriend. And the tabooness on this one is what's drawing it in. King of Wands to the Sun. Things are changing for you. The repeating 3s could be something that means it, but they're also, something could be a life path number 3 or a 33. Woo! Welcome to Christ Consciousness. I'm Archer. I'll be your host. The Nine of Swords, the Emperor. I knew it. I want to see the Empress because I know this is a divine counterpart. Five of Pentacles, Five of Pentacles. You guys are both, this is making both of you guys sick. Leo. Neither of you guys want to be apart, but you don't know how to come through it. 2026 is still going to be your biggest year of change yet. Some of you guys got some new business ideas coming in. Emperor card, maybe you're starting your own business or break out on your own, or you go up into management or something. Okay. Something about contracts being presented that you get to sign. Good contracts. Maybe for some of you guys, it's just new business ideas will take you out of like a stagnant time in your career advancement, right? Some of you guys could be dealing with a cardinal sign, Capricorn, Cancer, Libra, or Aries. Nine of Pentacles, though, does show you in like a single status, right? But it's like it's with 2 5 of Pentacles coming out, it's like you guys are both worried sick about this one. We're waking up with stomach aches, not feeling good, sinus issues, headaches. It's like the stresses are becoming a lot to handle. And that's why you're getting over those ideas. Especially those of you who are having nightmares or dealing with seeing like the shadow people or sleep paralysis, okay? Now, real quick to step in on this one. For those of you that part resonates, that you are having some nightmares, bad dreams, or you are seeing the shadow peoples. Now, here's the thing. Here's what nobody ever explains. People just like to use like fear-mongering with this. Shadow figures, they aren't going to do a thing to you. That's why they just stand there and stare down incessantly at you. Because think of them, what those are in a 3 of Pentacles, they're your guardian angels. They're actually manifesting. That's why they never do anything. They will never approach. They're basically your guards at Buckingham Palace. They stand there to protect devil energy from getting into you. But of course, they aren't allowed to talk, just like the guards at Buckingham Palace, right? God didn't give them vocal abilities. So they're there to stand and protect you, all right? That's why shadow figures, they never do anything, right? They just stand there, all right? So just know that if you do see that, even if it is as a result of a dream or a nightmare or anything, those are your guardian angels. You're actually getting to see them manifest. It should actually make you feel better. That's why you feel warmth inside when you see them. It's actually them protecting you. They won't harm you, and they also don't move, so nothing can get to you, all right? People always take things in the wrong direction, and that's actually what those are for, and I'm getting chills for confirmation. 10 of Pentacles, I'm right. I love being right, it's fun. Anyways, everybody should try it. The Hermit card. The Hermit card's the Dr. House of the Tarot. This does show you getting better, your health improving. Yeah. Meanwhile, your sleep paralysis guardian angels, is your sleep paralysis guardian angel Richard Simmons or something? Like, come on, Leo, let's sweat into the old days. I don't know. That's wild. But anyways, the thing about this is that they want another chance. Literally, the 10 of Pentacles coming out. If you guys don't live together, you will be. Or you'll be amazed at the serendipitous stuff that all of a sudden, like, they change jobs or a different career point or change or move closer to you. I really feel like the distance is the biggest thing on this one. Or some of you guys might be in real estate. But they want another chance with you. 10 of Pentacles. We got to see if they made it through the emotional maturity point stage, though, because the entitlement was really strong. 3 of Pentacles. Meanwhile, back at the guardian angels, see, they don't say anything. They just keep showing up to let you know you're protected. Anyways, your guardian angels are doing a number on them, aren't they? So they want another chance, though, even though you're mad at them for how inconsistent their constant lying and manipulation was. Yet deep down, you love them. The repeating 3s are showing up. You're mad at them, but you love them. The Fool card, because they're stupid. It's Casey Musgrave's song, The Fool card. I'd love to say, oh, they're going to shoot their shot. They're going to take a... No, they're foolish. All right? And there's not really that much... No, there's an age... I don't know. The age thing's for you, too. Yeah, this is just Casey Musgrave's Stupid. Stupid love is stupid. Don't know why we always do it. Always find it just to... Anyways, Knight of Pentacles and the Queen of Wands with the 6 of Wands. Yet this time's a good time. Wow. So it's almost like maybe some of y'all are dealing with a Gemini or something, because there's a bit of duality off of this for it being an Aries card, where it's like, yeah, foolish, immature, and yet they are coming 10 of Pentacles, 10 of Pentacles is emotional maturity, which means they do want to shoot their shot with you. For some of you guys, they already have. It's either because it's like they sent a Merry Christmas or they sent a New Year, whatever it is, and they're like, well, Leo's never responded to me anyways. Leo just keeps ignoring my existence anyways. And it's like, duh, you have Leo blocked, cross-watcher. The stupid Fool card. One of you guys forgot the other one's blocked or something. Or, no. On your side of the fence, it's like, nope, I intentionally blocked them. For the 3% of you that resonates. The rest of you, it's that they forgot they have you blocked and the communications aren't going through. Thank you. What? Why did your Leo? Why did your person chuck the cards at Buddha Squirrel? You hit his head, not you. I think it was your. Here, you want to hold on to these? It's the Chariot with the Six of Swords. Cancer and Aquarius energy. Here, Buddha Squirrel, you earned these cards. There you go. Your person with the Two of Swords, because they've lost kind of a lot of hope and faith in this. The Two of Swords is showing they're going through a gauntlet of tests that leads to an Ace of Pentacles. They might actually come to your neck of the woods. Some of you guys where you do live close to each other, they've already been driving by considering something. Or one of y'all are considering putting on that outfit that makes the other one question all their life's decisions and just showing up. There's movement behind the scenes going on with the devil. The devil's who's on both your all's shoulders telling you, oh, it's over, it's not going to work out. That's the doubt. That's the fear. Okay? So it's the gray area. How do we make this work this time? Huh? For some, okay, hold on. Crosswatcher, I'm going to help you out on for just a second here. Crosswatcher, check your blocked lists. Okay? So some of y'all got a blocked list bigger than your contacts list, and that just ain't right. Anyways, all right, spin it back to Leo's side of the fence. I'm trying to help you out here, Leo. Okay, I'm trying. You love them because you call it stupid right now, but back in the day it was the quirks, wasn't it? The Queen of Cups. You love them. They love you. All right, I'm spilling all the tea here, Boston Tea Party style. So deep down, it's almost like the fight or the angry energies is building the frustrations. It's like they still want another chance, even though you're mad at them. It's like, this is the one person that you've considered giving a chance to. You're like, out of everybody, I would give this person a chance. I'm mad at him. I'm going to kind of make him sweat it for a little bit, but that's why there's a little bit of a delay. Okay? God's watching on both sides of the fence. He sees and hears everything we don't. If either side of the fence is sitting there like, oh, I can't wait. I'm going to give him a piece of my mind. God's like, okay, we'll wait until you calm down a little bit. Somebody's got to choose peace. And you do roll over the heart chakra. I see you choosing peace. And you know they'll mirror you. They'll follow you. They'll follow you into the dark if they had to. Because the reason this lesson keeps going is because somebody didn't choose peace. So whichever one of you it is, okay? Whichever one of you it is that's like, let him reach out and not give him a piece of my mind, right? Some of you guys could be Italian. I'm Italian. Sicilian roots from my grandma's side of the family, right? Hey, Leo, how'd your day go? Italians get that one. Anyways, meanwhile, back at your reading. So God won't let it happen to you both choose peace in order to look forward to the future rather than dwell on the past. Okay? So I do hope that helps. There is love here between the two of you guys, and man, you guys like fighting. But I see that comes to an end. You guys choose peace, and you can get out of that energy. Some of you guys have grown up with this person or known him for a while. You're right. Maybe that's the tabooness. This could only be for about 4 or 6% of you guys, but for some of you guys, the tabooness is coming out of the friend zone, and everybody around you being like, oh, it doesn't matter what the peanut gallery says. It's for you and this person, all right? So don't worry. I'll hold off the peanut gallery, and you two go fall in love and be happy. Okay? I hope it helps, Leo. I love you. Please hype and like the reading on the way out. And until next time, I shall see you then. Love you, Leo. Roar. Okay. MGM logo. Roar. Okay. I got a Leo Venus. I'm allowed to roar. All right. Hold on a second. See, hold on. I got to do this real quick. Give me those back, Buddha Squirrel. Thank you. Thanks for holding them. It was a drive-by karting. Who's watching Mrs. Doubtfire? All right, hold on. This is just way easier to sort the cards when you just look at the backs on them like this. Look at that. Boom, boom, boom. It's like an automatic card sorting machine at like a blackjack table. Boom, 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 boom. Deal them up, Kenny Rogers. Okay. Know when to fold them, know when to hold. I don't know that song. Anyways. Here we go. Why go to a casino? You can just flush your money down the toilet, save on gas. Anyways, what? House always wins. I can't tell if it's Kenny Rogers or Kenny Loggins. Danger zone. Anyway. I love you, Leo. Anyways, carry on. Carry on. You guys are fine. There's your tarot reading, Leo. Leo, you guys are fine. Wasn't that an old Chris Rock skit or something? Wasn't it? where it was like he talked about like tarot or astrology or something, and it's like Aries, you're gonna die. Taurus, you're gonna die. Gemini, you're gonna die twice. Cancer, you're gonna... I think I remember that. It was an old bit of his or something. Anyways, Leo, I love you. Bye. All right. Leo, coffee, yes, you maybe. All right, next up's Virgo. Hi. What up? Virgo moon and rising in the house. Calling all Virgos. I'm putting the tone out. Only Virgo can hear that tone. Sorry, everybody else. Virgo is their own anomaly. Virgo's the Dos Equis, man. Virgo is the most interesting sign in the zodiac. Stay thirsty, cross watchers. Right? Okay, Virgo. Let's do this. Virgo, you are going to be at 144.18. Let's go with that. All right, cool beans. Let's try it. Here we go. What's up, Virgo? How you doing? You awesome anomaly of the zodiac. I have to include this in the timestamp because it's so accurate, because you are the Dos Equis, man or woman. You are the most interesting sign in the zodiac. Stay thirsty, cross watchers. All right, right? Calling all Virgos. Calling all Virgos. Let's go. All right, God, give me everything you got for Virgo. What's going on with Virgo? Thoughts, feelings, emotions. Give me everything you got for Virgo and their person. One on Virgo's mind. Think about your person, Virgo. Let's do it to it. 2 shuffles. Here we go. You ready? 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the vivacious, Virgolicious, victorious Virgos, because victory is yours. Here we go. Over energy is the 4 of Swords with the 8 of Pentacles. The Justice card leads to the 9 of Pentacles. It's kind of like a balancing on both your guys' sides. The 4 of Swords, this pause, you're going to find out what it was needed for in order to get things in the proper perspective. Because the boundaries you've been setting are finally starting to take hold, giving you more time to 8 of Pentacles. Do you work on yourself, work on your healing. And in the 9 of Pentacles, you're not going to be in the single status much longer. Watch this. The 3 of Wands, they're already making plans. They're watching you from a distance. Ah! Yep, I know. Let's see where it goes. I'm shocked too. All right, the Lover's card, the 2 of Pentacles, the Ace of Swords. You're manifesting a text from them, aren't you? You don't even realize how hard you're coming into their energy because you're just trying to do you right now, 2 of Pentacles. You're done being everybody's energetical scapegoat. I always look at the 2 of Pentacles as the energetical scapegoat in my tarot decks, in that you're tired of being the one that always gets thrown under the bus, always takes the heat, always takes the, right? And then people wonder why you're always so closed off and quiet, and it's because it's just safer. You know, even with this person, 2 of Pentacles and the Ace of Swords, you gave and gave to this, and it was just like you're tired of the emotional roller coasters. You're just over it. And it's giving you a confidence streak. Some of you guys might have strong Gemini in your chart. Someone here is an early riser. Either you work an early shift or you're up at 3 a.m. during the prayer hour or something like that. I know other channels call it the witching hour. I prefer to call it the prayer hour. That's when Jesus got up. But in this 2 of Pentacles, it's like, you know what? Because of how long it's taking for your person to return Pisces energy on Aries and Libra energy, is that you're getting a level up in your workplace. Hold on, before I pull the rest of the cards, there's something here for you. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. We're going to make this about you. Then we'll talk about them. Wait your turn, cross watcher. Sit down. All right, Light Seers deck. Let's go like to a basic ESV on this. Because you got something rewarding you in the work department. Some of you guys might have strong Libra in your chart, or you're a cusper. 7 of Cups. You're gonna wind up with more than one job offer. Whoa. Check this out. I think, dude, you're either getting a job offer or at least a whole new job. Maybe just a promotion. 3 options on the 3 of Cups. So, but like maybe it's like a promotion or work transfer, but somehow there's an offer coming in that whether you choose to accept it or not, you got the potential, like maybe you like where you're at work or something, but like maybe somebody just like snipes you off of their, like the LinkedIn page and you get a message, but it's not a spam message. It's actually a legit job offer that somebody saw your profile and wants you. Then you've got like a previous company reaching out because like the person they replaced you with didn't know what they were doing. And then your current job, you're like, Archer, there's layoffs and cutbacks at work right now. you're the one they're keeping. Like, you're basically protected here. All right? There's not another option. You're the one that knows this. Somebody's in dance or has like a child in dance or a child in daycare or something. Because I'm seeing something like the vibes that, dude, what you do, you could literally, like, let's say like you work at a daycare center, but you know you do a better job, or they keep you like held back because of lesson plans or whatnot. Somebody might work in education. But like, you could start a YouTube channel or start it out on your own, right? You could be like the next Mr. Wizard's World or something on YouTube or something like that, right? Some of those channels have more subscribers than tarot channels. But whatever you do in your day, like dancing or instructions, whatever it involves in, you know, the rewards for your love life is a correction and a fix in your work life to get your own balance and stability, because you've been rather emotional about it. With the Sun card, it goes into a different direction, all right? Some of you guys are looking to start your own business, or somebody, I could actually be reading for a celebrity right now. Your job might actually be like an entertainer. You might be in entertainment or something, waiting for a part or a gig or something like that. But the Three of Pentacles that comes out here, it's letting me know that your guardian angels are lining up something really good for you, for what you've been through. For those of you that are single Virgos, on a side note, this actually leads into a relationship, okay? All right, anyways, let's get back into the whole vibes. Knight of Wands, Six of Pentacles, Six of Swords. We'll get to it, cross-watcher. I'm talking to Virgo right now. I'm putting Virgo first because you never did. Truth hurts. Who said that? What? Hold on. I got your back, Virgo. Don't worry. All right. Anyways, meanwhile, back at the seeing things from another perspective to bring in the Six of Pentacles energy is that, so the cool part here is that those of you that are keeping like dream journals or dream diaries, maybe even manifestation notes or something you're praying for is bringing someone in for you. How are you even doing that? You're focusing on work and yet it leads to love. This is kind of cool. Okay, so either somebody here has had a soulmate sketch done or a soulmate drawing done or something like that, or you're manifesting this in, because it's like, yeah, oh, you've been praying for this person. Nice. That's the power of quantum prayer. Even my single Virgos are just praying for someone to show up. When you pray like that, that puts that energetical frequency out there and it gets received. Six of Swords. It's literally somebody floating into your energy, right? Getting ready to take action. I told you they're coming your way. Something about the movie The Hunger Games or something might resonate. Okay, let's get into this, because they're already trying to take over your reading. I had to scold them once already. Actually, I think I've scolded them twice so far. Anyways, don't worry. Daddy Archer's got your back, Virgo. Swear. The Wheel of Fortune with the High Priestess on the Ten of Cups. Oh, nice. Even in the silence, they are going through a bit of an awakening. I do like that. Because the Hierophant, this is seeing things from a non-biased perspective. They were way too judgmental before, and they had to start approaching things differently. In the Ten of Cups, the only way to get to Ten of Cups is to elevate with the Hierophant. The Wheel of Fortune shows them choosing to do this, okay? Meanwhile, some of you guys are getting ready to launch your own online presence, and you're going to go viral, okay? Just letting you know. But the thing on this is that they aren't taking this rejection well. That's the thing, is that like, and yet they're the ones whose free will actions pushed you to the point with their push and pull energy that you did what you had to do. So they're learning with the Hierophant about the consequences of their actions. This person had a habit of speaking before thinking, right? Like Wild Wild West style, right? Bang bang first, bang bang second, and then after everybody's done, ask a question or two, right? And then I'm sorry, didn't mean to say that. I'll take it back. Things said can't be unsaid, right? Some of you guys got a tattoo as a result of this person, or somebody's got a tattoo. Could be of a bird or a dragon, maybe even a dragonfly, or an owl. They're trying to figure out if there's a way to approach you. They're sussing you out digitally too. They have been stalking you. Not the creepy, weird psycho stalker stuff, but it's a lot of digital online looking. They got a fake account. But I mean, Virgo, check this out. They made the fake account for you. They didn't use an old account or anything. They're like, I need a... If you're on TikTok, They actually, here's how slick they got with the Hierophant, but I'm calling them out. All right, we're spilling the tea on this one. They actually picked the screen name Evan Kate. They're like, oh, every Evan Kate shows up everywhere, so I'm going to pick the name Evan Kate. And then Virgo will have no clue. Oh yeah, some of you guys are totally online, either on YouTube or a brand influencer, social media content creator, something like that. Yep. And there you're Evan Kate on TikTok. Yeah, they thought that was a slick idea, didn't they? Anyways, just give me the outcome card too. This is interesting, Virg. Ace of Pentacles. Please, please, sir, can I have some more? Please, Virgo. It's the start. Entering into the promised land. I think the knows, they broke a promise to you. They're getting ready to keep a promise. 10 of Cups, Ace of Pentacles with the Sun card. They saw the light. Right? Careful, Icarus. Don't get too close to the sun with those wings. You'll melt the wings. Virgo, were you dating Icarus? Anyways. Careful, Icarus. Anyway. The 10 of Wands, they flew too close to the sun. Leo energy. 9 of Pentacles, and now they're single because of the King of Swords, their words. Ace of Wands, uh-oh. On the 9 of Cups, they're only praying you'll forgive them because you still got a spark between the two of you guys. That Ace of Wands, there's still something internal just getting ready to take off on this one with the Lover's card. You guys are both totally feeling the same way about each other with the High Priestess. Because, you know what? Some of you guys could be online dating, or you met online. And because things aren't going anywhere, you're looking back towards a different person, wondering if they're still trying to sabotage you behind the scenes. Interesting with that 2 of Swords and 2 Lovers cards. Strong Gemini vibes. The High Priestess is Pisces and Cancer. The Knight of Cups is Scorpio. 2 of Swords is Libra. But the 9 of Wands, Sagittarius. I think this is them. But, so the thing about this is that it's like, yeah, okay, I think you guys are wondering if this person and you, if there's a past person that's getting in the way of you and this person that tried to sabotage something. Like a third party behind your back that's talking stuff about you behind the scenes. That's caused this person to be a little more of an introverted extrovert or something. Okay, I need more on this. This is interesting. Hold on. Hold the phone. 2 of Swords. Because see how the blindfold's there that's behind there? Then we got this Lover's card and the High Priestess. This is like somebody behind the scenes that's like not a third party getting in the way. Like going to your person and being like, don't you talk to Virgo. Virgo's mine. And then your person's like, whoa, I don't know. What? Hold it. What? And then in reality, this person's not. But this person's totally stuck on you. George Harrison, I got my mindset. No, not this person. You don't want this person to have their mindset on you, yet they do. The Ace of Wands, the 9 of Cups. Oh yeah, Virgo's with me. Virgo's hanging out with me. Virgo's cheating on you with me. And this person's, oh man, gossip. It's one of the 7 deadly sins. 4 of Pentacles. They're getting shut down so that you can move forward with your other, with the, whoa. Your person knows better. Okay. So the thing is that this person was addicted to the self-sabotage. If they can't have you, nobody else can have you. But they wanted their cake and eat it too. Like some of you guys, wow, this person was really trying to control you. Some of you guys were stuck in a relationship or stuck in a situation where you had to figure out a way to get out or to get rid of them, and yet they won't leave you alone. Whoa. Queen of Pentacles to the 4 of Pentacles. I see like... They were either addicted to a substance or they were addicted to being a narcissist, like they got off on it. And it's like, for those of you that have been praying, you have changed their course. 9 of Pentacles and 10 of Wands. It's like, yeah, because the things that went down here is like they were, like if there wasn't any trauma drama, they had to create it. High Priestess on the Lover's card. It's like, I see you facing a choice and having to cut out the lower level off in order to be with the higher level person. But here's the interesting thing that I'm seeing on this one. For some of you, this new person or this other person is going to totally stand up for you and be like, you leave Virgo alone, you leave me alone, and cuts this out. This is actually like a test that they pass in order to like they're going to stand up for you. Even for my male Virgos, this is a girl that'll go to like Dynasty fighting in the pool, in the fountain, right? Like no other girl going to come around her man, all right? And same thing with my female ones. This is where this lower level negative energy runs the mouth to the higher level energy that's interested in you. Anybody else would get it and fall for it. This person looks and is like, just hush up, and stops them dead in their tracks. Like sticks up for you. High Priestess on the Lover's card. So it's like, yeah, some of you, this is like a new person or a new digital meetup in like a weird, unusual way. Like it's not so much the online dating because the online dating wasn't working or something. So maybe it came through like Facebook Marketplace or your Facebook friends group, YouTube, TikTok or something. For some of you, even like through a coworker or something. Like, I actually see that that's on the side note on this one where they stand up for you. But then there's a side note for my single Virgos on this one that some of you guys have a new person that comes in like through a friend, a family member, or a coworker that's perfect for you. Okay? Little side note in January for my single Virgos. For the rest of you though, it is this one that it's like your person's bit their tongue and didn't want to tell you that this weird lower level third party type of an energy had been reaching out to them and telling them about you, sending them emails, DMing them on social media. Oh, stay away from Virgo. Virgo's a problem, or da 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 da. This is the person that put that lower level energy in check, and then they come your way. Okay? So this would be the one making fake accounts about you. Maybe some of you guys have had your social media hacked by this person, and it keeps kind of sabotaging everything, right? This is the first person that stands up to him with the Star card, Queen of Pentacles, cuts them out, and comes your way. I could see why you've been through a lot and do keep quiet. Because you got that one person that just won't leave you alone, stalker vibes. Every time you try to go forward, they just keep showing up and stopping things. This is the person that stops the stopper. All right? And it finally is this one puts their foot down, and that confidence streak draws you guys together. Like they tell the other person off, and they get so confident they come your way and like, okay, Virgo, get in the car, we're going to dinner at 7, you're mine now. And you're like, okay, this is kind of, okay, oh wow. What about so-and-so? I handled it. Whoa. High Priestess, don't ask. Whose car are we taking? I don't know. All right, I got you. All right, no problema. Don't worry about it, High Priestess. All right, so this is going to be a nice transformation this month going forward for you. And the two of you can actually wind up together and happy and get rid of the lower level energy. Wow. 2025 was a rough year, wasn't it? 26 looks good though. All right, so I do hope that helps, Virgo. And until next time, I love you. And please hype and like the reading on your way out. Until next time, I shall see you then. All right. Oh, wait, hold it. See, I'm getting the hang of this. I forgot to get you incoming signs. Hold on. I'm getting better. Hey, Carrie, good morning. How you doing? What's going on? C. Paris, what's up? Hey, Queen Tiki. What's up, Kimakaim? How you doing? You got the hearts and music and rainbows. Keep your heads up for either single or double rainbows in the month of January. I'm also being told heads up for watching the Northern Lights will appear. Either in your area or you'll just see it on the news about, wow, Northern Lights showing up in January, not expected, okay? Then, now this one I've got the hearts and I've got music, where music is speaking to you guys, where if you have questions in January, you can ask a question, turn on your Spotify or YouTube, your algorithm will provide you with a song that gives you the answer, okay? And something about Valentine's Day candy, okay? Those little hearts with the messages on them, like Be Mine and stuff like that, all right? Cool. So I hope that helps, Virgo. Until next time, I love you, and I'll see you later. Peace and love and spinny hugs. Oh, I do. Hi, Jade. I totally do. Yeah. I'm live streaming it on YouTube right now, so it's there so you can rewatch it. And then after the live, I then break down it into 12 individual readings, and I post those on TikTok on my homepage. So that way you got options to see it. And if you missed your sign, you can hop over to YouTube and scroll back. Same for you guys, Instagram. Counts for you guys too. And thank you guys for being here too. I wish that I could see both screens here, but thank you guys. Thank you, Deb. Thank you, YD, and Loosenik, Galvin, Motorsport, and Melanie. Thank you guys for hanging out. Good morning on Instagram. Love it. All right, Limitless, spinny hugs. Love you. Hey, Shelby. All right, let's see. Hold on. Let me organize the cards, and then we'll get on to Libra. Whoop. 6 Pentacles. Cool. Cool. Okay, that'll work. Thanks for being here too, Jade. Thanks for spending time with me. Appreciate you. Love you. Spinny hugs. Tess, spinny hugs for you too. I know, right, FG? I do not have time to maintain I don't even maintain my own personal social media anymore. Archer is all encompassing. I don't have time to have another account. I don't know how people do have that much free time on their hands. Right, Queen Tiki? And I never touch my personal ones. I don't remember the last time I logged into my personal name accounts. Everything is Archer. It's always been my nickname forever. Nobody calls me by my name. Everybody just, I'm Archer, you know? But some do. Mama T when she yells at me. But anyhow. Okay, next up's going to be Libra. Let's see what we got for Libra. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. There we go. We totally got to use sunshine. Oh, hey, Shelly. What's up, girl? Spinny hugs. How you doing? Happy New Year. What up, what up? Oh, love from India. Thank you, Rap. Oh, my goodness. Love from the United States. Peace and love. Thank you for being here. All right. Right, Shelby? Yeah, exactly. I get it. Hey, Brandy. Okay. Libra, you are going to be at 2:04:44. That's a cool timestamp. Oh, my goodness. What up, Libra? You might be seeing repeating fours. If not, you're going to start. All right. Libra. What do we got for Libra, God? Tap me in, tune me into Libra energy. Give me everything you got for Libra. Why don't you flood that chat? Gemini did it. Cancer did it. Libra did it. No, Libra, you should do it. You got the scales you can use. What else can you use? You got a hammer? Is there anything? Because, I mean, basically, Libra, your gavel is like Thor's hammer, right? All right, let's go. You are the Thor of the Zodiac. All right. When Libra lays the hammer down, even Thor can't touch it. All right. Libra, what do we have for Libra? Right? You're the cardinal air sign. All right, what do we have for Libra? Thoughts, feelings, emotions, January. All right, here we go. Give me 2 shuffles for Libra. Let's do this. Ready? 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the lovable, lovely Libras. Case dismissed. Totally, literally, what I just did was the energies of saying goodbye to 2025 for you with the Fool card. It's going forward in the Ace of Wands and the Ace of Swords. It's like I completely this deck just Mandela effect timeline jumped on me. Whoa. It's like that Mandela effect where I know that apple slice existed once upon a time, but nobody else remembers apple slice. I don't know. 7 of Wands. You've entered into a David versus Goliath where this is only a stone's throw away. You're beating Goliath just by being yourself. Because remember how when David got the king's armor and the king's clothing, it didn't work for him. He just needed to be himself. He just wanted his clothes, his slingshot, and he beat Goliath. You're going up and beating Goliath. Ace of Wands, Ace of Swords is a passionate communication that gets things going for you. Okay, here we go. Let's begin. 3 of Pentacles, the guardian angels are on your side. Nice. The 6 of Pentacles, they are bringing in some balance. And the Judgment card, a good judgment being cast on you, which tells me that you passed your lessons. You've passed the tests. You're ready. All right, what's up on them? Sun card, they're more ready than you think. The 7 of Cups, the Page of Swords, because the White Rabbit showed up in their life. I think New Year's Eve, around New Year's Eve for them, was their White Rabbit. And the Page of Swords, now they're privately, secretly looking at your stuff online. They're making plans because they've learned some lessons too with the Page of Swords. Esther saving the Jews. And the 9 of Swords. Peter denying Jesus. There's a little bit of denial on this one because that's not what I thought would be an outcome in the 9 of Swords, right? All right, I got to see where this goes because the 9 of Swords, even though it talks about silence, I almost feel it as a point of completion to overcome the overthinking. So this is interesting. So you guys could be dealing with a Leo, a Scorpio, Gemini is here. 6 of Pentacles is Taurus, 3 of Pentacles is Capricorn, Aries on the Fool card, and there may be something in the Taurus reading for you. And interestingly enough, I'm being told there's something in the Capricorn reading for you, but I have not done the Capricorn reading yet. It's a few signs away. 5 of Pentacles, hush, Archer. Okay, fine. Anyways, Queen of Swords. Meanwhile, all right, 2 shuffles on that. We're doing 2 shuffles on the clarifiers, 1 and 2. Apparently, I can't tell you any more about why you need to watch the Capricorn reading. Anyways, Page of Cups, meanwhile back at the love with the Fool card, the Six of Wands, Queen of Pentacles, and Nine of Cups. Some of your guys' evening prayers, your bedtime prayers are being answered. God does hear it when you're talking. So you're focusing on your own self-care this month while your love life is getting ready behind the scenes to take back off with the Fool card. Some of you guys, there might be a bit of an unexpected auto withdrawal or something that comes out of your bank in January, like maybe something gets withdrawn early or something you forgot that like a trial ended. Nothing major, but enough that it gets frustrating, you know? Queen of Pentacles shows you'll make it through it. And the Page of Swords shows you guys are both kind of snooping on each other. So you've been checking them out too. Judgment Free Zone, 2026. Everybody does it nowadays, right? But you're coming to the end of a separation phase here, which is often when it gets the most quiet, as the lesson is getting ready to be tested to see if you've both changed. And 2025 has like totally changed you guys. Two of Wands, Page of Swords, Freddie Mercury, you want to break free. And with the Ten of Wands, a lot of you guys have been feeling more tired and burnt out. Some of you guys could even be noticing like the tones in your ears, the spiritual ringing. I'm being told to let you know when you pick up those tones in either one of your ears, if you start reciting names, when the tone goes away, that lets you know who's thinking about you. Then you can find out about it, or you can hop online and pull up a YouTube reading or something and get some details as to why the tone was going off. All right? You got some spiritual clairaudient gifts strengthening this month. Some of you guys might be getting into tarot, starting a tarot channel, but it's kind of like that they're getting close to being ready for the test too. There's some certain serendipitous moments getting ready to happen for the both of you guys. That's why with the Six of Wands, you're coming into the winning season. The cardinal lines are experiencing a glow up in 26, and you're the cardinal air sign. That's why that success is guaranteed for you. Knight of Cups, ooh, Four of Wands, the Four of Cups, there's more on the repeating fours. Even your timestamp has repeating fours. The repeating four is definitely, tied to this person. Scorpio, Cancer, Aries energy. For some of you guys, it could be the twin flame, okay? Or the rewards or the lessons learned off the twin flame journey. But there are some serendipitous moments being lined up for you and this person, but I'm being told it's by your guardian angels on the Three of Pentacles. It leads to what you've been wishing and hoping and praying for with the Nine of Cups for the Six of Wands. 2026 is a successful year for you guys, okay? Because over here, it's kind of like, you know, God has just sent your guardian angels in to check up and make sure that your personal life, your personal money, your finances and that are in order and in proper balance in order to prepare you for your union, okay? So actually, even for those of you looking for work, Queen of Pentacles on the Fool card, what I'm seeing for that is that it's like, I see you finding your new job before the end of the month, okay? Now, here's the thing. I'm being told you have not applied for it yet, especially with all these Page of Swords energies coming out. I see something in the week ahead, from whenever you find this reading at 7 days. It's timeless, no time in tarot. But in the week ahead, I see you finding a new job posting. It's not listed online yet. In the week ahead, like you're scrolling Indeed, LinkedIn, wherever it is you look for jobs, and this new one posts, and it's going to hit. You're going to be like, this one, I want this one. It's just something about it makes me feel it. You're going to apply for it, and you're going to get it, okay? So this plays out for you on a side note over the course of January, in that you've got the job you apply for in the week ahead, and by the end of the month, you've made it through all the way to onboarding, through the interviews and getting it and everything. So you finally come to a point of being either out of work or just hating the current work that you're in, okay? All right, the Judgment card. This here is the rewards for you because you've already done your looking inward. And with this overall energy, I'm being told your rewards are this person. So let me see what's up with this because you've got the Four of Wands here. It's either the rewards or it's straight up the twin. Thank you. Ace of Pentacles. Some of you guys have already gotten a message or you've got them blocked or they forgot they've got you blocked. Yeah, Four of Swords. Wow, the repeating fours are strong. Some of you guys definitely seeing repeating fours. All right, but with the Ace of Pentacles on the Nine of Swords, The thing on this is that they've already attempted something and either they forgot you're blocked or vice versa, or you have each other blocked. I think that might be part of the serendipitous moments, okay? Because this person is becoming way more focused on you behind the scenes than you realize. Some of you guys didn't get that Merry Christmas text or you didn't get the Happy New Year text and that was your last straw, right? 5 Pentacles, you might have cut them out. But the thing on this is that they're going through a gauntlet of tests right now and really having to like accept their own mortality or fate for what they did. So it's like you're leaving the door closed, but also open. Like if they never show up, you couldn't care less even if somebody paid you to, right? But if they show up and you're available, you may entertain it if they're correct. Otherwise, if you moved on, they're a loss, right? It's like you're entering into an era in 26 that you're open and ready for love, so you're going to keep moving forward. That might put them into a fear of missing out energy a little bit. It's like you left the door closed, but it's unlocked. They know how to find you. They know the number. You know, you're definitely not chasing. You're standing your ground. That's emotional maturity, balance coming in, which is literally like the definition of the Justice card. Judgment card, 3 of Pentacles. I told you your guardian angels are over there working on them. With the Empress, your major arcana comes out too, along with Taurus vibes on this one. I told you they're going through something. Whatever they're experiencing right now, it's their tower moment. Whatever or whomever they chose over you, it was their tower moment that caused them to do the inward reflection with the Judgment card. The Judgment card is what makes the person point the finger inward and realize they were the problem in the 9 of Swords, right? See how the sword's right in there? Their words hurt. It's like you've been feeling like they're getting ready to reach out, right? Because there's still a bond or a connection. Like that's why you've been having dreams about them lately. Because there is a cord between here that they're getting ready to reach out and close the distance between the two of you guys. That's the thing. They're ending their avoidant ways and finding emotional maturity. I love it. That's what it is. They were too immature to be ready. It was a false start, right? Right person, wrong time. They were too immature. Maybe the age difference is a thing. Or what they do for a living is a thing, right? But the thing is, they're burnt out on it with 10 of Wands too. So they've already ended their fight or flight mode and they're getting ready to shoot their shot, or they're going to in the week ahead. You're pushing like a 98% chance of this happening. This is how close it is. I mean, this is like serious stuff on this. Those of you that accept their apology, I see it will work out. Temperance, that's balanced action. They regret cutting you out of their life. That was the stupidest thing they ever did. And that's them talking, not me. Lover's card. See, the emotional in and out, that push-pull energy, that wasn't working. That was the thing they had to overcome and hit the emotional maturity. So this just leaves you with that great big choice. Some of you guys might already be facing it with the King of Swords. And this is like, do you accept their apology? If you do, this will work out. But for those of you who have said never again, though, I see that this will give you the closure. That ushers in the new person that you've been talking to start opening up more. Either way, you can't make a bad decision on this. Either you guys work out or you go in a new person direction. Either way, you get temperance. Yeah, have faith with the 2 of Swords. You're going right to the 10 of Pentacles. You do wind up with this person. Maybe you guys have to like close the energetical distance and get back closer to each other. But you guys do wind up living together in the future. 5 of Swords and the 2 of Swords have a little hope and faith that their sadness, they're depressed about this. That's what leads them to reach out to you. Could just be the end of their player ways. They're trying to live out their good life, you know? Hyper independent, friends with benefits, don't want a real relationship, and now all of a sudden they do want a real relationship and you changed them. Wherever they picked over you, they picked the safe zone. And now they're ready to come into like some uncharted territory and begin a real relationship with you. It's going from right person, wrong time to right person, right time. Okay? This is a point where they're stepping up so that they don't miss out on an opportunity. Okay? You're the opportunity. They know this now. They see it. All right? This will be wrapped up and fixed up for you by like before the end of the month, big time. Could be as soon as the week ahead. I know when that message comes in, you're going to be shocked. Oh my goodness. All right. I do hope that helps. All right. Please hype and like the reading on your way out. Keep me posted on how things are going. And until next time, I'll see you then, Libra. All right. Till then, peace, love, and spinny hugs. You guys wind up together. Neither of you guys are living in your forever houses right now. You're going to get a house together. That's the thing. All right. Some of you guys, that relocation around work brings you guys closer together. Whose ever side of the fence that resonates to. You know what I mean? But you're welcome. Love you. You are welcome, Empress. You are very, very, very welcome. Julie's like, he's staying blocked. Whatever choice you make, you can't go wrong. That means you got that new person showing up. Okay. Who's next? Scorpio's next. We're going to do Scorpio next. Scorpio. Uh-oh, it's Scorpio. That's SpaghettiOs. Oh, that's kind of funny. Uh-oh, it's Scorpio. That's kind of funny. All right. Oh, yeah, you're right. Oh, my gosh. Thank you, Groovy Check. The other cards, Libra. Hold on. You need your sign cards. Thank you. Good catch. Good save. I totally forgot about this. I'm trying to get into the habit. Thank you. All right. Libra, we're not done with you yet. Wait, Scorpio. Wait. Hold on. Wait. There we go. Thank you. The mirror. You guys are mirroring, Libra. That's an end of a mirroring phase that comes in. Some of you guys I am actually seeing some of you guys have a cracked hand mirror or an old hand mirror that was a hand-me-down. All right? But something about one of those hand mirrors that resonates. Now I've got communication, the monkeys, and travel. I told you some of you guys like move or relocate to be closer to each other and move. Some of you guys have travel plans or you're currently traveling for work or home. And I'm being told to watch for monkeys. Monkey see, monkey do. But not that. I'm seeing like somebody's got toy monkeys or something like maybe kids' toys or something, or because like what I'm seeing is they look like those little green army figurines, but they're little monkeys, like a decoration in somebody's house. And that's communication, that's travel. Well, that's a pretty easy one. Heads up. One of the big signs you'll have is when they send you that text message. All right, hope that helps. I gotta get used to that. Thanks, Groovy Check. Thank you for reminding me. Okay, I do see you guys with that mirror popping in. You guys gotta be mirroring, Libra. Gotta be doing some serious mirroring, and you know it. I think they're awakening to it. For some of you guys, just knowing you, Libra, has put, because you guys are in each other's contacts list, now over on their side of the fence, on their phone, now they're getting stuff pop up in their feed about tarot and things like that. All right? So just letting you know, all right? Those AI-driven TikTok tarot readings, those things, right? Where you can tell it's AI, it's not really a human being. Those ones, they're starting to pop in their feed. So they're just breaking ground in the tarot direction. Okay. Sorry, Libra. That was a long reading. It worked out good. Okay, cool. Good catch, Groovy Chick. Spinny hugs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm not used to pulling the extra cards at the end, so it took me a minute. Good catch. Spinny hugs. All right. Hi, Jenna. What up? How you doing? Sam Bam, thank you for sharing the live. I appreciate you for that, and you guys for tapping that and showing some love here. Means the world. Love and hype in the reading means the world. All right. Now, on to Scorpio. All right. There we go. Cool beans. All right. Give me just a second. Hey, Emma. I don't know why I'm on the SpaghettiOs kick for Scorpio, where now it's, uh-oh, it's Scorpio. I don't know what that means. Okay, let's get into it, Scorp. Scorpio, you are going to be at, oh, we have to do this for you, Scorpio. Your timestamp is 2/22/22. What is up, Scorpio, with the winning timestamp for the entire all signs? Repeating twos? Anyone? Much? Let's go. If you're not seeing repeating twos, have you not? Let's go, Scorpio. What is up with you? Happy New Year, and thank you for being here. Make sure you're subscribed to fellow Scorpio Frankie with Frankie's Tarot. You got to check her out. She still does individual readings, too. I cut the all signs over here. She does all signs, too. But anyways, okay, let's dig in and dive in. Think about your person, Scorpio, and let's do it to it. Here we go. You know I'm still going to do this, right? Cool, good. Okay. Scorpio, Scorpio, wherefore art thou, O Scorpio? 'Tis the east. And Scorpio is the sun. Would a Scorpio by any other name still be just as sweet? My gosh, yeah, totally. All right, let's go. Even my male Scorpios, come on, you know you GQ sign in the house. All right, let's do it. You just can't, Cancer and Pisces cannot do what you can do, Scorpio. And you know this. Even Scorpios are like, yeah, Cancer and Pisces, pretty emotional signs. Right? All right, 2 shuffles. Let's do it, Scorpio. Here we go. You ready? 1. Whoa, hold it. The Lover's card just flipped over in my deck, Scorp. Whoa. The Runner returns. This person is a bit of your rib, or like your rib's part of this person, or you just want your baby back ribs. But Adam and Eve come in. This is a high level connection. You hold on to this for me, Buddha Squirrel. You wait right there. Okay. That card popping. The Runner returns. Okay. Let's see where it goes. 2 shuffles. You ready? 1 and 2. Let's love this. Well, this deck for the 3 of Wands, the 5 of Cups turned. Cross Watcher, sit down. Wait your turn, especially if you're an Aries. Stop trying to take over Scorpio's reading. Come on now. Scorpio, this person is totally barging into your energy. They popped this deck. They popped these 2 cards, and I haven't even gotten to love the deck yet. Wait your turn, Cross Watcher. Let's love this deck for the super sexy, successful Scorpios. And some of y'all could totally be dealing with the Aries, because as I was cutting the deck, I started to say, let's love this deck for the amazingly awesome Scorpios. I'm like, whoa. Okay, so let's see where this goes. Strong Aries. Pisces showed up too with the 9 of Cups. Over energy are some of your prayers finally being answered. Keep praying for your person. It's working, okay? The power of prayer is coming in on this one. Because they are totally taking over your reading after leaving you hanging for a 2 of Cups, really long time, on that 6 of Pentacles commitment they kept promising you and never delivering on. Okay? Let's see where it goes. Starting with you. Ace of Wands. You are, whoa. Well, hello, Scorpio. How you doing? Give me a call sometime. 8675309. Anyway, Ace of Wands, the Moon card, and the Hanged Man. What are you? Whoa. I mean, this is still going forward for you. You're hiding your plans. It's like they think it's okay to make you wait with their indecisive energy, but now that they're ready, you have to just overlook everything they did in order to move forward. Some of you guys could be dealing with some strong Pisces or Cancer energy. Somebody may even have a tattoo of an owl or something about an owl resonates. And you guys, the dreams are definitely speaking to you, right? Some of you guys have been having rather weird dreams. Some of you guys have been, their dreams haven't been so bad, Ace of Wands. But it's like your dreams are speaking to you in a bit, because it's like you're ready to move forward on something here, but the way that they strung you along for so long is still heavy on both of your guys' minds, right? All right. Some of you guys are definitely dealing with another water sign or an Aries. The Aries energy is really strong. So is Cancer and Pisces. Let's see. They got the King of Cups, the 7 of Swords, the 8 of Cups. Wow. This reading's got a lot of Pisces energy in it. And the 8 of Swords. Gemini for the end. 8 of Swords. There's something coming in here to get you guys unstuck. Could definitely be dealing with the twin flame for some of you guys, because the runner's returning. Or for some of you guys, you were originally a runner. You've done the work, passed the lessons, and now you're waiting for this runner to catch up and come in. So let's use Titanic. We got to go deep. I love using this deck because after 30 years of research in Titanic, I know the stories of all 2,200 people on that ship. As soon as I see one of these cards, I know the person I'm looking at. I know their whole life story. This lets me tie in deep. There were a lot of twin flames and soulmates on Titanic that the journeys ended when the divine masculines or divine feminines went down with the ship. So, all right, let's see where this goes. Thank you. Page of Swords, and it's reversed. You are not entertaining this. You're Cross Watcher. I don't mean to pop your bubble, flatten your tire, but Scorpio's not watching you. Scorpio's doing Scorpio. Ace of Pentacles, 9 of Wands, Queen of Cups. So this is interesting. King of Pentacles, the 2 of, yeah, you're working on your own stability. 2 of Swords. Some of you guys might have more strong fixed energy in your chart. Some of you guys could have a stellium cooking too. But the Moon card comes out twice and the Strength card. Okay? So this is showing that, like, It's like they're addicted to apologizing because of their pride or ego. Yeah, no, they're not addicted to they're allergic to apologizing. And the Two of Swords, King of Pentacles, it's almost like you don't have much hope or faith for what's going down on this one. So you standing your ground in your cutoff game put them in their place. They just had to stop making you out to be the villain. They couldn't keep bending the words. It's why you're so nervous or staying quiet and unsure of how to proceed. Repeating moon cards. Some of you guys are having problems with your sleep patterns as a result of this. The stresses and the worries are getting to you. And yet you're holding your own. It's like all of their pride, all of their ego, constantly thinking they could do no wrong. It's leading to the point that even for those of you that they have reached out or they're getting ready to, you're not sure if you can trust them, right? Some of you guys could be dealing with a Leo. Strong Leo energy comes into this. And it's almost like that's what's heavy on your mind. The way that they just cut you out without even caring has finally caught up with them, though. There's a lot more going on behind the scenes than meets the eye on this one. Hey, Mama T. What's up, Mom? Thank you guys. Thank you guys so much for your prayers for Mama T. She's doing so much better. Thanks for coming by. Somebody still has a teddy bear or a stuffed bear that was like a prize or something from a carnival or something that was given to you with flowers or something, but something about a stuffed bear may resonate, okay? So I'm feeling like on this one, it's like they were allergic to apologizing but addicted to the drama and causing fights for others. It might have just been like a substance that got in the way of things. It would have been a drinker or something. But yet this person always thought they were perfect. And as a result, the entitlement became strong. So much so that still they're heavy on your mind, right? They keep coming into your energy. It's like they're dreaming about you or they're calling you in. Scorpio, you might be a little bit of the manifestee on this one. What's going on with them? Because they're taking over your reading. They're like, if you're feeling like energetically drawn to them or something, you're actually the one that they're drawing, they're calling back in. That's the wild part. See? Hold it. Scorpio, hold it. I'm not laughing at you, I'm laughing at them. Hold on. Crosswatcher, you deserve this. Hold on. Hold on. I need a drink for this one. Okay, check this out, Scorp. Ace of Swords. Nope, rewind. Ace of Wands on your side. And they just energied all over my table after trying to take over my reading. I don't know what you're doing, but they are totally all over you like white on rice. I'm kidding you not. You might think like you're not pretty or not like you're like nobody could ever love me or like this person is secretly you're not Page of Swords and on them because it came out reversed. They're Page of Swords on you. I told you. They cannot take their eyes off your social media. Some of you guys might even be online or in social media. And even, they're obsessed with you. Oh my gosh. They're obsessed with you, Scorpio. Five of Swords, Justice card. Literally, with you having the Ace of Wands in this right now, they're the reverse. They're Mick Jagger reversed. Because they can't get no. Bum, bum, bum. They, whatever it is, they think you moved on. You don't think about them. They're building little conspiracy theories up in their head about you. The Tower card, the Three of Pentacles, and the Queen of Pentacles. It's like they've had a little bit of a delay in closing out the cycle because 2026's energetical new year, the year of the fire horse, doesn't start until February 17th. I think your person, with the way that they stall, with the way that they delay and procrastinate, never want to make a decision. Just wait, we'll talk about it later. We'll talk about it later. It was like they were trying to control you with the silence or by keeping you on the hook. Eight of Cups, Eight of Wands. Something about August 8th, Leo and Pisces energy may resonate. But here the guardian angels are making sure they see just the right things, okay? In order to like change this. This is like going in a whole different direction on this one with the guardian angels. Like they've been visited by the ghosts of relationships past, present, and future, and you're the one checking all the boxes. It's like this person always thought they were so perfect. And like this is the one that always talked over you, never let you get a word in edgewise. Look how they keep talking over you in the reading, taking over the reading instead of respecting your space, respecting your opinions, right? Not telling you what your opinions should be. They're fighting their own feelings for you. It's like they're wanting to start running from themselves now. Because they totally like what they see. Whatever your glow up is, you've totally attracted them in on this one, and they're obsessed with you. Like the Justice card, you got both their chakras aligning. The Justice card talks about getting the masculine and the feminine energies in order. The emotional plus the logic side balancing out so they can come at you correct. Not coming at you with tower moment after tower moment and making you out to be the bad guy or girl. For some of you guys, they could be bipolar. I'm not diagnosing, just reporting on the energies. But this person has discovered tarot thanks to you. Maybe you're even worried like this person might not accept me because I do tarot or something. No, this person, their phone's algorithm has picked up on this. Just by having your guys' contacts saved in each other's phones on their side of the fence. This came out for Libra too. Maybe some of you guys are dealing with a Libra, or there's more in the Libra reading for you, like Libra's a part 1, Scorpio's a part 2 or something. But the thing on this is that, yeah, their phone's algorithm is starting to get affected by like tarot readings, AI tarot. I'll draw your soulmate. Here's the initials on your TikTok and stuff. Oh, thank you, Darina. Thank you. Sorry if I mispronounced your name. Darian? Thank you. I appreciate it. Spinny hugs. Big hugs. Thank you. Now, for some of you guys, they were trying to buy your love. That's interesting. But anyways, there's parts of this contract that did not get fulfilled, right? They flaked out on the contract, and that's why karma's coming their way. Because there was unfinished business on this. You were trying to stay covered, and yet they messed up the contract, which led to the tower moment. Confirmation that February 17th, the start of the energetical year of the horse, is a big shift for you too. All right? So this is the moment where the straw that broke the camel's back, 2:17 a.m. Titanic time, the moment the ship fractured and split. Hey, Brittany, what up, girl? So they're experiencing a tower moment on their side of the fence. And that's because the contract wasn't fulfilled. They kept making excuses for this. That's their lesson. They have to take accountability, which I do see happening before they reach out. All right, 8 of Swords. They're unsticking themselves. Where does this go? Your guardian angels are letting you know that they are, I mean, it's still based on you. You know what I mean? 6 of Cups, 3 of Wands, 6 of Pentacles, and the Hierophant. It does come together. They've achieved emotional maturity. They've grown up. All right? They can't run the immature games anymore. 7 of Pentacles. This does lead to union for the two of you guys. The runner does return and coming in correct. 6 of Pentacles is that balance, an equal reciprocal relationship that gets things on track for you two with the 6 of Cups. 6 of Cups on the 3 of Wands. This is happening in the next 3 days to 3 weeks. This does get ironed out throughout the course of January. So that by the time February hits, you guys are on easy street. I really think that, yeah, you guys will spend Valentine's Day together. 6 of Cups. Some of you guys, there could be kids involved, okay? But that's a little bit of nostalgia reflecting back on you. The thing about it is the longer they sit with their stubbornness, the harder their guardian angels are fighting them. This is like the ego death heard round the world, okay? And the crash out phase is just beginning, okay? They might have had like 1, maybe 2 crash outs starting. Those are just the precursors leading up to a major crash out. It's their karma vibes, all right? And I think it's what brings them back your way. This is why I love tarot. The 6 of Wands, success. So you guys will get recognized in your work. There's an award coming for you in the workplace. But anyways, so this is that they're coming to the end of fighting their feelings for you. I see you winning that fight. And they'll reach out to give you a genuine apology. And the choice of what you wish to do with it is totally up to you. This will put the free will back in your court because you've got free will too, just like them. All right? So I do hope that helps. Scorpio, keep me posted. All right? Remember, roles can be reversed. This may resonate. Take what resonates, leave the rest. All the fun, usual stuff. Otherwise, thank you for being here. Please hype and like the reading on your way out. And until next time, I'll see you then. All right? Until then, though, peace, love, and spinny hugs. Love you, Scorpio. What? Aubrey. Hi. Oh my gosh, I've missed you. How are you doing? Spinny hugs, darling. How are you? So good to see you. Happy New Year. What is up, girl? Oh my gosh. You go back to when the channel started. What is up? It is so good to see you. Girl, spinny hugs. Picking you up, spinning you around till your shoes fly off. How you doing? Okay, guys, we are going to take another. Thank you, Brad. All right, bless your heart, Bren. Bless your heart. Thank you guys so much for being here. We're going to take a little break, a pause for the cause, so that you guys at work can pretend you're working. You know, just go hammer away on the keyboard. All right. Bren, he can find his way. That's cool. All right. And we got some good times. All right. We're going to take 5 minutes, pause for the cause, stretch your legs, rest your breath, and lets me rest my breath. And then we'll be back. Or if you got to scoot on your way, that's cool. No problem. There will be timestamps afterwards. All right. I've got the song lined up for the end of the All Signs, Kate. I got it programmed for that. Totally. All right, guys. We're going to take 5, and I'll be right back. You want the song? You want the song now? We could do a shorter little break. We could do like, hang on. Let me pop in. Let's put the song on for, let's see. Hold on. Let me switch it up. Let's see. I could pop the song for the middle intermission. You want to do that? Yeah, okay, you got it, Kate. Let's see what we got. Hold on. All right, piece of cake. Let's go over here. Over here. Okay, cool. And there will be, Shells. There is going to be a Cards and Coffee. It'll be released 3 p.m. this afternoon. Yep. There'll be 15 personal chance questions to be answered over on YouTube, TikTok. You guys can come hang out with us too. But, okay, well, let's pop. We'll do the song. I'm down with that. Okay, I'll be back in... about 2 minutes or so. But you guys can come back for the timestamps later. It's all cool. All right. Be right back, Burb. Hold on. I got to find it. I think it's this one.
I miss how it used to be. You were the only one that I could see. You know I love you, whatever you do. And you know that I've always got your back. I'm trying to tell you that I miss you. The way that you sing in the car, like hearing where you are, driving to work or to school, and doing everything you do. I'm trying to tell you that I love everything about you, and I miss you. I know I've done a lot of bad things to you, but give me one more chance and I will make it up to you. You know it would mean a lot. I'm giving it all that I've got. I'd do anything for you, anything that you want me to. I'm trying to tell you that I love everything about you, and I'd do anything for you, and I miss you. Yes, I miss you. Yeah. Yes, I miss you.
Dooba-dooba-dooba-doo. Dooba-dooba-doop. Thanks, guys. Hi. At least I do a countdown, so you guys are like, wow, where'd he go? Is he going to come back someday or something? At least there's a countdown. All right, thank you guys for the break. Hope you guys are stretched, legs stretched, grab something to drink, feeling better, all the good stuff. All right, let's get back into it. 8 signs down, 4 signs to go. And thank you guys for the love on the song. I'm gonna have to get that on Spotify. I'm working on that right now. That's a Archer original. It's available in the playlist. You can check it out. There's a link in the description that'll take you to it. And Melissa down in the live chat is posting the link too. All right, so check it out and enjoy it. I think it'll be released soon and I'll be doing more. I did, Aubrey, yeah. I wrote it, composed it, and arranged it, set it up, and then with some help of a producer friend of mine out of Nashville, we got the thing edited, cut, recorded, auto-tuned, and made me sound really good. It sounds like way better here and in the master than it did on the demo I sent him. It was different. But yes, help yourselves. And actually TikTok, if you guys are enjoying it and like it too, it's pinned on the homepage. If you go to the Archer, the TikTok homepage, it's pinned at the top. Those 3 ones that are pinned, one of them's the song. So you guys can listen to it or favorite it and save it and keep it with you. 2. All right. I'm ready. Let's go. We're going to the top. Where are we going, Aubrey? We're going to the toppermost of the poppermost. Right. That's where this family's heading. I love you guys. Thanks for being here. All right, Sag, you ready for this? I love reading for you, Sag. You know that. We go way back, Sag. That's why I'm Archer. All right, let's do it. Let's get back into it. You ready? All right. Sagittarius, Capricorn, Aquarius, and Pisces. Let's do this. Here we go. All right. I can't wait. I love Nashville. All right. Let's see. Sag, you're going to be at 245. No, let's just do 246.06. All right. Let's go, Sag. You ready? What's up? How you doing, Sag? Thanks for coming and hanging out with us. I love reading for you. Think about your person, and we're going to tap into the January energies for you and the one on your mind. And you know I got your back on this. That's why I'm Archer. I've been affectionately called the Sag Whisperer, and I'm quite proud of that. All right, so let everybody else call you Sagittarius. We don't need them, right? What they don't know won't hurt them. All right, so let's go. Sagittarius, what do we got going on for you, Sag? Let's tap in and tune in. Give it everything you've got for Sagittarius. Let's do this. 2 shuffles. Ready? I'm getting chills. I like the vibes I'm feeling on this, Sag. All right, 2 shuffles. 1. Uh-oh, we got jumpers. It's the 6 of Wands. Oh my gosh, your success is guaranteed. You're in a glow up. 2026 is going to be your year. Oh wow, with the Judgment card, there's some good judgment being cast upon you for taking the time to look inward and set your boundaries high and set your goals high. If you shoot for Jupiter and you make it to the moon, you did it. All right? This is nice. Here we go. 2 shuffles. 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the sexy, super successful, still sassy Sagittarius. The only sign worthy of 5 syllables. It's a fact. Look it up. Many other signs get other syllables. Sag is the only one that gets 5. It's good. I know this. It's a big thing. Oh, can I do the imitation here? Leo got mad at me for doing the imitation. Do you guys get it? Sag is like, yeah, we're cool, Archer. It's cool. All right. Perfect. Your over energy is the Ace of Pentacles. I like this. All right. Sag, we're cool. You get me. I've known a lot of Sagittariuses. They're the best sign. And Sag, thank you. I love you. This is cool. Okay. This is our thing. We'll keep it. Okay. Ace of Pentacles, 10 of Swords on the 7 of Wands. Some of you guys could have been dealing with a Leo too, and you totally understand what I meant by what I said. Anyway, or a Gemini. Ace of Pentacles on the 10 of Swords. So, like, you're already close to this person, or you've been close to this person before, but there's just some uncertainty about how to proceed here. It's like how they're being closed off is rubbing off on you, and like now neither of you guys are sure about how to proceed. Right? 9 of Swords, 7 of Wands. Okay, I got you. Let's go. Sorry, Tanya. Sorry, Brittany. Sag said it was okay. Sorry, Limitless. Sorry, Brandy. Okay, anyways, let's go. Now, you know it's a rough world when you find a tarot reader that's totally fine talking about religion but won't touch politics with a 10-foot wand. Right? Anyways, Eight of Cups and the Emperor. Look at you bossing up. You are ascending. The Eight of Cups is the ascension of Jesus. It's like you're walking away from all those egos that had gotten in the way with the Knight of Pentacles, stuff that's taken you a long time to work through because you've had to do it on your own. And it's like neither of you are really sure about how to proceed, so you're both just burying yourselves into work and into your own lives in order to try to forget about each other, but yet you can't. Hold on, I got to get the rest of their cards. I want to see an Empress in this one. Let me see. The Two of Wands, the Sun card, told you could have been dealing with a Leo, Page of Swords, and the Four of Swords. They're totally checking you out. Either they've been looking at your social media, or they've been Googling, or if you guys live in the areas, they've been driving by your home. Not in a weird, creepy way, but just kind of like, I miss Sag. Let's see what's going on. Oh, house looks nice. Man, a lot of good memories there, Page of Swords. Two of Wands. Yeah, some of you guys may have lived together or stayed together. Something about a family room or a couch or I don't know. Two of Wands on the Sun card. They made the wrong choice. They chose their own happiness over relationship happiness, right? They were more worried about themselves and their own ego than worrying about like looking out for you, taking care of you. It was never a relationship. You were like just wall art or something special because they wouldn't let their player ways go. And you were like, if they could have just let go of the player vibes and been all about you and all in, you might have been willing to work with them, but they never passed your tests, right? And that's why everybody always jumps and assumes that Sag is Sagittarius, because you set your boundaries high, because you got that ninth house, that Akashic Records knowledge, right? You know somebody's games before they even run them on you, right? And if this person could have pulled it together and come in correct, you're like, I would have worked with them. But they had a hard time coming in. Two of Wands. Could never make a decision. Always kept you waiting. Always kept you on the hook. And you knew your worth. Sun card, though. More so than the fact of happiness on this card, this is the energy I'm getting that they felt like the universe revolved around them. Until Copernicus showed up and explained it to them. Right? Page of Swords. I'm actually being told they've learned their lessons. Let's grab the Rockstar deck and see where this goes, because this is interesting. You got Capricorns here, Cancer and Leo, Aries, Libra. Some of you guys could be Saggy Cap Cuspers. Aries is pretty strong, so is Pisces. And then there is Gemini showing up a little bit too. All right, thank you. Two of Cups. You're ready for a soulmate. You're ready for a deeper connection, right? The Hierophant, the King of Pentacles, the Lovers, and the Knight of Wands. And even though life keeps beating you down, you keep getting back up. King of Pentacles, right? That's James Brown with the get on up that comes in on this. So, you know what? You're both burying yourselves into work and stability in order to like work out your lives. But the way that this is happening is it's establishing both of your guys' your stability, your footholds in your personal life and your love lives, so that you guys are ready to come back. Like, so you guys have already gone through the silent phase. You made it through the mirroring stage. You made it through the separation phase. Maybe some of you guys even had like a once try again to see, but both of you guys weren't unchanged. You changed, they hadn't yet, and it was a false restart, right? And that's why at the Hierophant, you're looking for like a different direction. You're manifesting them into the right place. Some of you guys might be into like, what is that, astrochartography things where like you might be moving or your living place, or like maybe you've outgrown the neighborhood and something changes in your life, right? Just like the local neighborhood's dried up, there's nothing left and you're wanting to find something new because you tried to get this going, right? And it was like a false restart that's left you guys feeling stuck with that Temperance card. That's your major arcana though. So that tells me in January, you're taking your power back. I love it when I see your major arcana or any sign's major arcana come out for them. Even for those of you that had the Five of Pentacles close the door on them because they were acting foolish, right? I don't pull like you shooting your shot or anything like that, but I pulled it just their foolishness, almost like it rubbed off on you, and that's what has you nervous with the Queen of Pentacles to the Page of Swords. You've learned your lessons, but what if they haven't learned theirs, right? Because like, they couldn't keep manipulating you. They're using their words to like manipulate or mind Ace of Wands you. And it's like they were using their skills for the bad instead of the good, right? I think you saw through it though. because like you were kind of like a human lie detector. And it's why it never really got further, because you just knew better. It's like you knew they weren't ready, but yet it still hurts, right? The Death card, the Three of Cups, they think they messed up a future with you. Ace of Pentacles and the Seven of Wands, it's why they're quiet. The Death card, Scorpio energy on the Three of Cups, Cancer vibes. It's Jim Morrison on this Death card. They're carrying the guilt for the fight because like they didn't want it to happen either. Things got way out of hand that day, didn't they? It got way out of hand too fast. Some of you guys could have been married to this person or engaged. You were on the track to marriage. Even maybe some of you guys had a promise ring or something. They just could not keep manipulating you. The mystery, the stuff they hid in the silence was like they knew better, and they couldn't keep trying to buy your love. They thought flowers would fix things, or a new pair of shoes would fix things, or this would fix. It wasn't about that. The Beatles figured that out years ago. I don't care too much for money. Money can't buy me love. But the thing on this is, because like, it was never about you wanting to be financially supported. You take care of yourself. You've worked hard and fought to be able to take care of yourself. You just want someone that would stand beside you, not try to save you or help you, right? You wanted a partner. Two of Swords. This shows them not having much hope or faith for the future of this. In other words, they really feel like that they messed this up. And there's the Empress I was asking for. Thank you. I love when you flex. You're awesome. You're the coolest boss ever. Empress vibes. Two of Swords. They don't have much hope or faith. They think they messed up the divine couple connection. Emperor to the Empress. This does go on a deep level. You knew it, right? You figured it out the minute you met them. It took them a while to catch up. I think this is you turned this person on to tarot, didn't you? Something about this has gotten them way more infected than we thought about this. Because the thing about it is that the way that they use their words to try and get their way, that was a lot. Constantly belittling you and belittling your work choices or your family. Family could definitely have gotten in the way. But then at Seven of Wands, it's like that's a big part of this too. Maybe y'all are worried about what family would say if you guys worked stuff out, or what the peanut gallery would say, what co-workers would say. Knight of Pentacles, the Ace of Wands, that's what's slowing them down. Because hidden behind the Hanged Man to the Ace of Wands is the fact that they love you. There's a passion and a spark. That red thread theory must resonate. There's still a connection between the two of you guys. On that Ace of Wands to the Hanged Man, the stuff they did that got you to the point of like questioning yourself, your choices, that led you to the point of feeling like your life is worthless or something. And then they went on and seemed to just be happy and fine. Like they got everything that they wanted or everything that you wanted, and you wound up getting nothing. Not quite. Not quite. They're not getting everything they want, the Seven of Swords. They can't get away with this kind of deception and then be rewarded on it. Okay? So they're faking it a little bit. Hi Sharon, what up? Thanks for hanging out on TikTok. Queen of Pentacles on the Seven of Swords. See, they're lying about how stable they are, but you're in the King of Pentacles. Multiple confirmations. This is a divine soul contract, so this is a deep bond. So, yeah, because you might think that like they're just fine and happy. Well, you're the one stuck in the energetical purgatory and unsure of like what the HE double hockey sticks is going on, right? Why are they doing so great and your life sucks, but it's not? They're faking. They're still lying. That's why God won't let them move forward just yet. They got to overcome this part and be honest. That's a big part. All right? I get it. The age difference could be a problem too. And not a problem in a bad way, but it's the fact that there's a difference in understandings. And it's like you're the younger one. They're older, but you're more mature. I hope that makes sense. I don't know if I'm connecting to this. This is sad. This is deep. And I usually always can. You did, yeah. That's what she said. No, is that an okay joke? Okay, there might be something in the Scorpio reading for you guys, or it's like a two-parter, because they just energied all over the table in the Ace of Wands. I was trying to follow the fact that there's a connection and a spark between the two of you guys, and they're like, Archer, stop sugarcoating it. Okay, Sagittarius, they totally want to fire off your arrow, or fire off their arrow at you. I don't know, but Ace of Swords. Trying to show you what their mouth can do. What? The Wheel of Fortune. Who said that? This is not suitable for Archer astrology, but there's, yeah, 10 swords, page of, wow. That's why they saved your photos. 5 pentacles, but we're not going to talk about that because it's totally worrying them sick. Okay? On this 5 of pentacles, like, I think, like, health could be affected, but like even with the door closed, it's like they want it open. Okay? But this is going way beyond Archer levels on this with the Ace of Wands, the Ace of Swords. Crosswatcher, I'm going to help you out real quick. Don't send an Ace of Wands text unsolicited. If Sagittarius didn't ask for it, don't just offer it up. Okay? Okay? Except there's a Sagittarius here. It's like, Archer, tell them it's okay to send it. You know yours. Roles might be reversed, or there's some fun stuff going on in your text messages screen. We're into like Tarot After Dark. This is freaky. What's an outcome on this? Because they know their actions hurt you. All right? And Crosswatcher, it hurts Sag 10 times more than it hurt you. The repeating 7s might be something that resonates to you, Sag. Temperance is back. Page of Wands is back. For you guys, it could be another Sag. And there's the Emperor. It is a divine counterpart. They are awakening to come in as your divine, it's your God spouse. It's the one picked by God above. They just had to go through some serious awakenings to stop thinking with the wrong body part. Even for my male Sagittariuses, this could be a hyper-independently sexualized woman. Okay? That might have been what led to this. And yet there's still a vibe between the two of you guys, because it's like you've both isolated as a result of what this relationship did to you guys, your personal lives. Even that has given them the time to sit and pay off their karmic debt, because their entitlement was beyond off the charts, right? Crosswatcher, you hurt Sag. I mean, 3 of Pentacles, Tower on the Knight of Cups, and they're living with the regret on that with the Star card. The song Purple Rain might resonate with Prince on that card. 8 of Swords, the Justice card to the Queen of Pentacles. 2 confirmations. We have the Emperor and the Empress and the King and Queen of Pentacles finally coming in with the Justice card. Same vibes for you, that they actually are balancing themselves out. The Justice card, Libra energy, talks about balancing the emotional and the logic side of the brain, the masculine and the feminine energies, because we all got masculine and feminine in their charts. This means they finally started thinking with the right part. The noggin full of oatmeal, they're starting to use the right part. So even though they never took your feelings into consideration or what you'd been through into account, never giving you enough time to work through stuff, it was always all about them. This Justice card shows they've been humbled. The karma they got, it's almost like a destiny swap, and now their life sucks just as much as yours did when you two met. And they're experiencing everything that your life was like in order to truly understand what they did to you. Okay? They've gone through more than one time that they're sitting there going, this has got to be what Sag felt. This has got to be Sag's life. Oh God, now I'm dealing with something like just what Sag was doing. Like, remember when you guys were having those late night talks and combos and you tell them about stuff going on in your life? They're experiencing all of it. When the soul connection is this deep, they have to go through the exact same stuff you did. You had a rough roommate or bad parents or something. They've got to experience a rough roommate or bad parents, or like whatever you go through, they had to do this. Okay? That's the big part. Basically, as hard as they hurt you, they have to experience the same hurt. That's the only way to truly understand what they did to you. And you're both wanting to talk. They're experiencing your life in order to understand what they did to you. Okay, so you're both wanting to talk. The challenge here on this 8 of Swords with the 5 of Pentacles, Sag, they think you hate them. And with just cause, you have just right to hate them for what they did. That's how much they're realizing what they did to you, and that's the shame and the guilt they're carrying. They just aren't reaching out yet because they believe that's what you want. But I see the energies changing, okay? This could be in the week ahead, that as they're scrolling through their phone, they accidentally press send or they accidentally like something. For some of you guys, they might already have. And that is them calling from the burner number. Just to hear your voice say hello. They're testing a lot of waters. I see something changing. There could be a sign or a message posted on their social media that lets you know they want to work things out, that it's clear to proceed. So definitely might want to pay up on that. But if you don't pay any attention to that, I'm seeing that they crack, and it takes a little longer, a little closer to the end of January. But if you don't take any heed on their social media posts, then you just have to wait a little longer. And when that doesn't work, then they'll contact you direct. For some of you guys, it goes through a mutual friend or a mutual family member first, okay? And then that friend or family member is the one that handles the connections or the go-betweens for the meetup. All right, but you guys do have a meetup before the end of January. Even if you guys live at a distance, I see traveling as a result of it too, okay? Might even be for work, home life changing in the situation, but whatever it is, it brings justice for the two of you guys, all right? So I do hope that helps, Sag. All right, please hype and like the reading on your way out, and thanks for being part of the family. Until next time we meet on Wednesday for the next All Signs, I'll see you then. All right. Until then, peace, love, and spinny hugs. And remember too, if you, oh, hold it, we're not done. I got to do the signs for you, Sag. Remember, if you do still want individual readings with us just doing 3 All Signs a week here on the channel, so if you still want individual readings, check out Frankie. And if you like the Oracle messages, check out Sunshine. Subscribe to both, okay? All right, let's get your signs, Sag. Let's get your signs. Cool. Communication. I told you. And the Lovers. With hands. Something about some home remodeling projects or wrinkly hands or something comes in. Some of you guys might be doing some home remodeling or office remodeling. And something about, I'm seeing about that pipe wrench. Okay? Something about a wrench may resonate. Somebody could be in skilled trades too. Then we have the Lovers and communication. Your sign is literally what I just said. Them pressing send accidentally, or you could press send and they'd be shocked because you guys are both unblocked. It literally says communication and the Lovers. All right, your sign is that they choose to talk to you or you choose to talk to them. Either way, you're safe to proceed with the Ace of Pentacles. It's not starting over. It's meeting each other again for the first time. All right, I love that for you. All right, bye, Sag. I'll see you later. Okay, let's clean this part up. I almost forgot it again. I'm learning it. Thank you all for being here. Hey, Victoria, what's up, girl? Victoria Spice is here. My favorite Spice girl. What's up, Victoria Beckham, Posh Spice? What you up to? Everybody else can like Ginger Spice. Posh was my favorite. It's okay. Curse you, David Beckham. All right. Cool. That's good. And this one's good. Okay. You're welcome, Robin. Thank you, guys. I do hope it helps. All right. Okay. Hold on. Let me have a pause here to drink. Oh, no. TikTok. Shh. Shh. Cheese it. Andy's coming. I can't slam my head down, but Andy's here. Thanks for the follow, Andy. What's up? Thanks for coming. All right, let's go. Jazzy in the house too. What up, Jazz? Y'all ready for Capricorn? Hold on, I got notifications going off like crazy. Heads up, Capricorn, you might be getting some notifications. There's always a sign for everything. All right, let's see. Capricorn. Do-ba-do-do-do-do-do-do. There we go. Aw, thanks, Kate, for letting me know that. Thank you, thank you. I wasn't sure I was connecting into it. That was a deeper reading for Sag. I'm like, whoa, I'm usually on fire with Sag. Thank you for the confirmation. Sag must be going through it right now. But 2026 is going to be like way better for Sag. Oh my goodness, Melissa, thank you. Melissa Justice, you're so generous. Thank you for your super chat, girl. Spinny hugs. Oh my goodness, thank you. That is totally going to the Mama T Foundation. Thank you for your donation. We're going to get Mama T's fridge all filled up. I'm going to have to fill up Sunshine's fridge too when she goes home. I got to do something really good for Sunshine when she goes. Totally. Melissa with Sunshine Tutor Tarot, y'all need to follow. She has been a blessing to teach me how to be a temporary caregiver for Mama T and how to get back to best. And she's kept me on track and together. I've learned so much. I've told her before, we were talking about it in the car the other day, that Mama T and I were like, we can't say hi to you anymore from now on for the rest of our lives. We just have to say thank you. Like when we come to Tennessee to visit her. It's like, honestly, y'all, subscribe to Sunshine Intuitive Tarot. That is one of the many ways that I'm going to thank and repay her for this. All right, let's get her to 1,000 subs by Easter. She totally deserves it. Jazzy, oh, I've been watching since Libra. Thank you. Jazzy's got our T-ometer. She's monitoring the T. You ready, Bernadette? Ready, girl in love? All right, let's answer the WTH energies. All right, let's go for it. All right, Capricorn, you're going to be at 3:09 exactly. Aubrey, thank you, honey. Spinny hugs. Thank you, darling. Thank you so much. All right, you ready for this? You're at 3:09:09, Capricorn. Let's go for it. Hi, Capricorn. What up, you Cardinal Earth sign, you? GOAT in the house. Remember, Taurus and Virgo can't do what you do, Capricorn. That's why you're the GOAT. All right? So duck witches, get money. I like it. We'll keep it. All right, let's go, Capricorn. Think about your person. God, tap me into Capricorn's energy. Give me everything you got for the Cardinal Earth sign. Happy birthday, by the way. You want to know how awesome GOAT you are, Capricorn? You are the only sign that not only starts the year, but you also end the year. I mean, that's epic. All right, so let's go. All right, God, give me everything you got for Capricorn. Let's do it to it. Capricorn, what do we have for Capricorn? Thoughts, feelings, emotions. What do we got for Capricorn? All right, here we go. 2 shuffles. Ready? 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the greatest of all time, the cool, calm, collected Capricorn. Let's get that bag. Here we go. Overall energy is the 5 of Cups and the Devil to the 6 of Cups. Wow, they have put you through a lot. Judgment card and the King of Wands. Why can't they make up a decision? What the heck? King of Wands. Give me more time to think, Capricorn. Give me more time to think. And it's like, what do you need to think about? I'm literally right here. Okay, let's see where this goes. Scorpio and Leo energy on that so far. All right, we have the Magician. Did you cut this person off because of their games? The Justice card. Oh, I could be more right than I know. And the 4 of Cups. But yet it's like you didn't want to have to. I gotcha. You're mad that you had to cut them off. You're mad they couldn't show up correct. I get that. So you are going to start feeling more comfortable, though, like with where you currently are on your journey this month. That will actually lead to some good news coming in that'll start to make you feel happier again and far less jaded than you were feeling in 2025, okay? The Magician here shows you parting the Red Sea of red flags like Moses so that you're ready to find that balance and harmony in your life. The Justice card talks about balancing out the emotional and the logical, the left brain, the right brain, masculine and feminine energies. All right, in order to help you overcome the frustrations and the anger on the 4 of Cups. Because, like, for some of you guys, this delayed a wedding, or you want to be married to this person, and they spilt the 3 of Cups over, right? And it's almost like, it's like you almost don't want to offer the Ace of Cups on this one because they couldn't keep coming at you. They were just coming at you all wrong. And it would upset you. The in and out, like, very indecisiveness. They couldn't get through this. Constantly, the dismissive avoidant got you upset. Whatever game they were running, you didn't like it, and I think you called them out on it. Happy birthday, Catherine. Birthday spinny hugs. The Page of Wands. I knew it. Miriam's praise for God. Somebody could be a singer, a DJ, and there's the 3 of Cups that got spelt. They know what they messed up, and yet with the Fool card, they still want to be with you. They're getting ready to shoot their shot on this, Capricorn. This is a little different than what I expected, but the Knight of Swords talks about chess moves, okay? This is God making chess moves down here on Earth to bring you guys together. So the chess moves, the thing that God is doing in their lives is actually putting an end to their player energy on the Page of Wands, okay? That leads them and puts them into a mindset of the 3 of Cups where they wish to be married. It's the wedding at Cana. Going forward in the future, like, you guys are going to save a ton of money on your wedding because, like, all you got to do is get water. One of your guests is going to BYOB for everybody. Destiny, thank you, darling. Oh, my goodness, Mama T. We're getting Mama T funded. Oh, my gosh, it's the Mama T. Melissa Foundation. That's a lot of M's, but it works. Anyhow, the Fool card. You know what? There's even something coming up in the workplace. Like, there's a workplace restructuring that leads to a promotion or maybe even a possible transfer for you. I actually see like you getting invited to like an industry dinner event. Like maybe some of you guys are in property management or real estate or the auto industry or something where you like go to those quarterly or annually awards. Somebody here might even be a celebrity or something where you have to go to like Oscars or Tonys or something like that. People's Choice Awards, whatever. But whatever scale it's on, even for those of you who aren't celebrities, I do see awards coming in, maybe just an employee of the month in your position, or the chance of a promotion, or somebody finally getting a job offer that you've been constantly applying and finding nothing. Somebody finally comes back. It's all the rewards as your love life gets worked out that brings you on the Justice card of the Magician. Okay? So it comes into an energy on the Four of Cups that leads to the Page of Wands that it's like they went all in, you agreed to it, and then they backed out. Right? Like, I want to be in a relationship. And you're like, okay, I'm throwing my all in on this. Awesome. And then silence, crickets. Some of you guys, they traveled to visit you, or like you guys planned this little, like a Gloria Estefan, little secret rendezvous, right? And they're like, I promise this is going to work out. It's going to go different. And then with the Knight of Swords, they left you hanging. All right. Let me get some cards and see where it goes. Let's go with, we're going with Goddess. Okay, Goddess deck. Okay. Starting with Magician, the Justice, and the Four of Cups. That's on your side. Where I do see at least some rewards or accolades. Some contracts get finalized too. Maybe some of you guys are pending for a house move or a house sale. Six of Wands, maybe a car deal. Six of Wands, the Hanged Man on the Six of Pentacles with the Ace of Pentacles. What I'm seeing with the Emperor on this one is that for those of you that are working on like relocating or moving, I do see somebody makes an offer on your property or your home. You may have to counter. It goes back and forth once or twice, but then you wind up getting it in the Six of Pentacles. Okay? Same thing on the Six of Wands, that you do have some stuff changing to bring balance here with the Ace of Pentacles and the Hanged Man. All right? Because the fact of how they like left you hanging, that's really heavy on your mind with that Hanged Man, that they needed to make a decision. That's why you don't have very much hope or faith on the Two of Swords of things changing or working out. So this person is they're still trying to like passive aggressively trigger you behind the scenes, right? And as a result of you opening up a deep rejection wound inside of them, because you wouldn't play their in and out mind games, right? It's like they ran their game on others before you, but you were awoke to it or knew about it, and you called them out on it, right? And when they found out it didn't work, it left them in a Five of Cups mode. That's why you guys are both depressed about all this. All right, give me a little more on this, because it really feels like it's like strong Leo energy on this or something going on, because it's like the fact that you wouldn't conform to their ways had them frustrated, or is the reason why they're not taking action. The Hermit, see? The reason why they're not taking action. Five of Pentacles, Nine of Pentacles, they're single, they're lying. Seven of Wands, Page of Cups. So they're stopping themselves on this, okay? It's that kind of, yeah, like see how it says motel on the top of the card there? This is somebody that would travel to see you and then disappear out of nowhere land, and then like you were found out that they were still finishing up a relationship that they hadn't got out of. And they were promising you they were going through a divorce, but as soon as you gave them a weekend, they disappeared and ghosted you, okay? For others, this is an ex that got in the way, right? You and this person were taking off, and an ex came in, like one of their exes or one of your exes started stuff, right? And put an energetical Seven of Wands block on this Three of Cups. Like one of your exes or one of their exes rooster blocked the connection, right? Five of Wands. Yeah, it's like a runner that kept messing around that just has you beyond frustrated. And like they tried to get involved with everything. The Ace of Wands. They have been spreading stuff about you big time, haven't they? Their mouth is getting ready to catch up to them. Because, oh yeah, some of the stuff they are spreading about you just wasn't even working. So then you've got this one ex that comes in, it's like, hey, I'm still Ace of Wands with Capricorn, and like shutting them down, or it's one of their exes, because the Ace of Wands is what's getting in the way on this, that leads to the Ace of Cups on the Moon card. That's exactly what this is. So it's like you could tell they weren't over an ex, or they were still trying to keep an ex on the hook. No wonder why things never work out for this person. And yet with that Moon card on the Ace of Cups, they're the ones sitting here being like, why does this always happen to me? I don't understand. And yet they're the ones doing it to themselves. The Knight of Swords and the King of Pentacles and the Two of Pentacles, because they can't make a decision. They thought they could have their cake and eat it too on this one. So it's like, you know, they need to figure out why things don't ever work out for them, right? Crosswatcher, do you have time and a moment to talk about our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ? Right? Somebody needs to get this person a Bible and a cheeseburger. This is somebody. See, here's the weird stuff, right, Cap? Because, yeah, 8 of Swords. Their hands are tied. What can they do? So here's the thing that's going on with this 8 of Swords is that it's the thing about this is like they know that you can't have yang if you don't believe in yin. This is somebody that might try to do like dark magic, spell work, or they believe in the devil or something like that, but then they're like they don't believe in God. And it's like you can't believe in one without the other. It kind of leads their mindset astray or askew, right? Oh, I don't believe in God, but I believe in the devil. How does that work out, right? I think there's a bit of an awakening that comes in off of that. Okay, maybe you're dealing with a bit of, thank you, a Black Widow soul. 4 of Wands, it was your twin flame. It's the twin flame vibe. That's the direction where this goes. They couldn't keep judging you for your ways of thinking, your mindsets. That's where it could be, like maybe for some of you guys it's the same sex relation, or something like judging you for religion or for your mindset or your job or family. They couldn't keep being like that on you and then leaving you hanging off on the hook, you know? For like, yeah, explain how all that works. This person is still learning their lessons about double talking themselves. And as a result of their pasts, that's what ruined them. Like they know how to act like they love you, but deep down, there's not the emotion, right? Because they'd never learned how to love. What they'd gone through messed up their love life. And so that's why it came out onto you with this thing. Because they're phony, right? That moon card, they fake it. And that's the thing that got into this one. They were hiding that extra energy that they're coming through with the Ace of Cups, the Ace of Wands. It is a bit of the twin flame returning on this one. All right, cardinal signs strong, heavy duty on the Leo vibe, Cancer, Virgo, Capricorn, Taurus, Pisces, Leo, strong Leo, Scorpio. Yeah, and you know what? For those of you that does have that weird third party energy that's coming in and getting in the way, they're going to stand up to them for you. Like somebody comes at your person and they're like, hey, Capricorn is mine, 4 of Wands. Don't you dare talk to him. Don't you interact with them. And they're like 5 of Pentacles. They shut them down right out of the gate. You know how they used to run that same thing before? This person always gets in the way of your relationships and you can never move forward or do anything. This person is the first person that stands up to that person, shuts them down, and then comes your way. One of your past problems solves itself thanks to the new problem. And then the new problem is not a problem at all. The past person made it a problem. See, it's third party that's not third party that gets in the way, that's now getting out of the way with the Ace of Wands and the Ace of Cups, so that you two can go forward. All right? So basically, feeling rejected by you is allowing them to get closure on a previous relationship in order to move forward with you. And then, so the choice if you wish to forgive them is totally up to you. Like, someone has to choose peace for peace of mind in order to let go of the past stuff so that it doesn't keep getting dwelled on, doesn't keep getting brought up to you. And cutting this person off will allow this person, that this past person is trying to rooster block, and you to go forward and be happy. Okay? Third parties cut themselves out. I get this. Yeah, this person's going to stand up for you and shock you when you least suspect it. You think they're quiet because this other person like got your person to back off? Like, oh God, if Capricorn's involved in that stuff, I don't need it. They're planning a strategic counter defense for you. All right? And they're going to stick up for you. A lot of this stuff ends itself for you in the week ahead, so you and your person can go forward with that 6 of Wands, 6 of Pentacles relationship. All right? And you actually have all 4 aces. Oh my gosh, I just saw that. Capricorn, it's a good reading. This is your month. It's your birthday season, your solar returns. Yep, Ace of Pentacles, Ace of Swords, Ace of Wands, Ace of Cups, and the 4 of Wands. The rewards for your twin flame journey. This is fixed up before the end of your birthday season. I love this for you. Capricorn, that's a good reading. January is going to be a good month for you. All right, please hype and like the reading on your way out. Subscribe, be part of the fam. If you want to book a reading, check me out. Otherwise, until next time, I'll see you then, Capricorn. And birthday spinny hugs for you. Love you. All right, next up, on to Aquarius. Let's see here. Okay, cool. Cool, okay. Happy early birthday to you. You're welcome, Kate. Thanks for being here too. Catherine, thank you much. You're welcome, Catherine. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out and being a part of the fam. All right. Jazzy. Oh, wait, hold on. This is backwards. There we go. Hold on. This has got to go over here, and this got to go over here. Yeah, okay, now we're talking. All right, let's go. Next up's Aquarius. Happy early birthday, Aquarius. All right, here we go. Good deal. You ready, Aquarius? Flood that chat. Do like Limitless and Janae is doing, and flood that chat. Let's see some water waves like God Starlight's doing, the alien emojis like Kate's doing. Own the chat, all right? I love it for you, Aquarius. This is awesome sauce. All right, Aquarius, you are going to be at 325.05, all right? Let's do it to it. Here we go. Hey, Aquarius, what's up? How you doing? Happy early birthday, by the way. It's almost your birthday season. I just wanted to be the first to say it. All right, Aquarius, think about your person, and God, tap me in, tune me into Aquarius's energy. Let's do this. Here we go. Give me everything you got for Aquarius. Thoughts, feelings, and emotions. Give me everything. Aquarius, what do we have for Aquarius? All right, 2 shuffles. Here we go. Ready? 1. Whoa. The 8 of Cups and the Hermit card. This person's about to stop you from walking away from them. What? Hermit card, Virgo energy, Knight of Swords, just as God planned. They're going to stop you from walking away from them. Oh my gosh, what did you do? You left a mark on this person. All right, 2 shuffles. 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the amazingly auspicious, awesome Aquarians. Here we go. Whoa. Overall energy is the Justice card. This is a good reading going forward for you, Aquarius. You're nearing the end of a long-running lesson that a cycle has finally closed. 4 of Cups, putting you in a more nurturing perspective with the Magician card. You've successfully parted the Red Sea of red flags just like Moses, and you're ready to go forward into like your year of success. And you are one of the fixed signs. So this is starting to like add up for you. See, the 4 of Wands. This is your year of rewards, of abundance. So you've paid your karmic debt in 2025, 2026, the rewards show up, okay? I like this. Some of you guys, this could be the rewards for your twin flame too, or your twin flame returns. Let's find out. 3 of Cups, you got marriage on your mind in this month. Some of you guys are like ready to go. Page of Wands, tired of being single. You've gotten a message, you're getting ready to send one. This is just getting ready to start because you have successfully closed that cycle. We should throw a party for you, Aquarius. Cancer, Sagittarius, and Leo energy on this one. So by ending this long-running cycle, some of you guys have been dealing with for the past 7 years or so of just negative vibes and rough times, you're finally closing it and putting you into a much more nurturing perspective energy. Some of you guys with the 7 of Wands, maybe you've been experiencing internet problems or cell reception, glitches on the internet, things like that. But it's just a little sign of an energetical reboot as you're like quantum leaping, crossing over. Because also a goal of yours that you've been working towards come to fruition this month too. All right? What's up with them? That Justice card shows it working in your favor. They've got the Death card, the 9 of Cups, the Queen of Cups. Whoa. That's a lot of love for you all of a sudden that you've unlocked. I think they're trying to find their way back to you like Carmen Sandiego. Where in the world? Because they've totally changed too. You guys are like crossing over a Mandela effect. They're only praying that you'll talk to them. This is some real love. This is getting heavy on this one. They did transform. Some of you guys have an old project or post. This is for my Aquariuses that do social media. I had a quick side note here. Is that you got something hanging out in your drafts that you need to post it or repost an old post, okay? Maybe go back to some old stories or old posts and share them to your stories, rejuvenate them. Outcome. King of Cups. You guys get to go forward. The next lesson is built for two. Completing your journey of self-love together, which means you guys are both at the point of finally passing the tests and coming back together with lessons learned. Okay, let's take this where it goes. Cancer, Sagittarius, and Leo energies. Scorpio's really strong. Yeah, all the water signs are showing up. Then you got a little Leo. The Ten of Swords, the Devil. Oh, wow. Some of you guys have felt like the devil's been stalking you and you can't get to real love, right? Or you felt like you've dealt with the devil in the past. Some of you guys might be working to kick or beat an addiction of yours. Maybe even just coming into a place of, instead of feeling safe at work, like I'll just stay to myself, just focus on me and my job, that's my safe place. You start opening up more for love and you beat the devil at its own game. All right? So some of you guys have been getting calls from them from an unknown number or a burner number, okay? Or some of you guys just have, with the Ten of Swords, the guardian angels are starting to like use your cell phone as an Ouija board or a spirit box. Especially those of you scrolling around on TikTok, okay? Your cell phone, like the posts you see, the songs you see, the stuff that pops up are all being used to answer questions you have. Knight of Pentacles to the Queen of Cups. Why is this taking so long? You're right? It's about time they came in or they got their act together. Because it's like things didn't work out for this person either, though. And because of that, every time they self-sabotage a new relationship, they wound up trying to come back to you. And you got to a point that you're like, I can't keep taking that in and out energy. If you don't know what you want, let me be. And this might be the person that drove you to feel in the Ten of Swords like you just want to stay single. And you don't want to be a part of the dating scene anymore because it's getting to be a lot. Either they're liking your social media posts from a fake profile, or they've been straight up, you've been getting like spam calls, and it's from them. Leo, Gemini, and Capricorn energy is pretty strong. Yeah, the Tower. Losing you is a Tower moment for them. Two of Wands, Two of Pentacles into the Queen of Pentacles. I think you've got a choice coming in because you have been considering going in a new direction with somebody you're crushing on that you met through either online dating or through a digital friend zone. But then you've got this other one that's coming back in that you gave more chances than they deserve to, that's going to try to come in and affect things again. So because things didn't work out for this person here, then they go and like try to manipulate you or ruin your life. But I think you're letting them know this time around that you're not playing their games anymore. And that's the Tower moment. It's like you're their white rabbit. Because they could have done this to anybody else, but you're the one that changed them. Strong Scorpio energy with that Tower card on the Death card. But this is the changes that were needed on the Two of Wands, the Two of Pentacles, because they were way too indecisive. They couldn't make up their mind with those twos. I want this, I want that, I want this, I want that. But, so, they still only show up, though, when their sneaky link is busy. And that's why you had enough of it, because you're not playing those games. And you found them out. And some of them, they were still running the old game on a new person. And it got busted in that, right? So, like, that's why you won't do that anymore. And then like, they're trying to date someone that's, like, in your friend circle or dating an ex of yours. Something to try to, like, manipulate the energies and stay in the good graces or something. You know what I mean? I think they were trying to make you jealous. And it didn't work because jealousy is one of the 7 deadly sins. And like that caught up with them. Because you didn't need them to play mind games with you. You needed them to just be honest with you and commit. Yeah, the Moon card, they're scared of commitment. That's why they're avoidant. Ace of Cups and the 5 of Pentacles with the King of Wands. That Ace of Swords, though, leads to a hey text that comes in on this one. The Moon card of the Ace of Cups. So, like, God's getting tired of explaining this lesson to them on repeat, right? This cycle has repeated itself a few times, that instead of coming in correct, they promise to change and they don't, and then the cycle repeats. So they've hit a break point where they can't do that no more. At the 5 of Pentacles, God's gotten mad at them, all right? And that's why the energetical doors close on them, okay? So because God's getting tired of explaining this lesson to him, that's why your rewards in 2026 is either a new relationship or abundance in the workplace, or this new person comes back in a different energy. Something is different. Like they approach you from a fake profile and then let the real profile show through, right? It gets a little weird with that Justice card on the King of Wands because the player's been there the right act, which means the games don't work no more. They were still in a lower level, older energy from last cycle, right? Moon card and Ace of Cups. They had to learn this lesson because you guys kept having to repeat the cycle with it. And that's why this is starting to happen at the same time. All right? It's Seven of Cups. You have options with the Lovers coming in. And your free will is what you'll get to choose. Okay? On this Lovers card to Temperance, the whole thing about this is that you wind up with a choice where you're going to go from nothing going on. You're just focusing on you doing you. And then it's going to hit about the same time, either later this week or at some point before your birthday season, where you have a past person reach out and a new person take an offer at you. So you wind up with the Lovers card, Seven of Cups, having options to go from nothing to multiple people showing you attention, especially those of you that are in the public eye somehow, okay? That you literally wind up with your choice in love. You either got a past person returning correct finally and closing that old cycle out in 2025 so you guys can move forward, Ace of Cups, or you get with the twos, you get two choices. All right? People might start hitting on you or flirting with you or asking you out in public. Somebody digital online reaches out and shoots their shot. But so it's like maybe this new digital person's on the sidelines and it's going to fall so hard for you once you open up. Once people see how nurturing you truly are, they just can't let you go. That's why so many people get obsessed with you. Right? That Seven of Cups is strong off of this. So I dig it because this other person keeps showing up and is still stuck processing through the last lesson that they keep failing. But yet their mindset's changing again in order to recalibrate them to a marriage frequency so they come in right too. All right? It's like one more time that they reach out and like that cycle tries to repeat, so you start to go in a different direction and it literally draws them back. You're going to wind up with two good choices. You can't make the wrong one. It depends on which direction you wish to go. It's just a matter of how soon you wish it to happen. And if you want to know who they are, I'm being told, especially for those of you getting tones in your ears, is that if you start reciting names when you hear the tones in your ears and you get to the person's name whom the tone is about, for whom the bell tolls, right? The tones will stop. And you'll be like, oh, it's that person. Oh, it's that person. And it can get you to the direction because they're the ones on your mind and coming into your energetical sphere. By this time next year, if you choose it, you wind up married. Okay? I like this. And both of you guys might even be into tarot. I think I have wind up doing by Capricorn season next year, like the end of 26, I could be doing couples tarot readings for you guys. Or you guys might both actually read the tarot or have cards or something. And you get bonded through that taboo likeness. But they come back together because it all was written into the plan to happen this way, that they had to discover it because they choose you every single time. All right? So I do hope that helps. It is getting ready to come back around though, because you got a past person changing the mindset and recalibrating. The new person is only hoping you'll give them a chance, and they both wind up being good options. All right? You do have a way of working with people. Man, you're the catalyst in a lot of people's lives to start their dark nights. No wonder you get so tired out, Aquarius. Having to jump from person to person to person to person's dreams because they're all fantasizing and praying for you. Crosswatchers, give Aquarius some time to sleep. Aquarius is tired. Aquarius can't keep jumping from dream to dream and dream. Aquarius needs a nap. All right. Lovers card, the Temperance. I do hope this helps, Aquarius, and I will see you later on this week for your next reading. Otherwise, until then, peace, love, and spinny hugs. Love you. All right, guys, we're there. We made it. We made it. This is a January overview, so it's the reason why it'd be a little bit longer. Wednesdays and Fridays readings, those will be the shorter ones, probably like 2-3 hour ones. But I got to get all the messages out. I work for God. I can't stop and be like, sorry, God, I got to stop. You know, don't give me that message. God will find a new speaker box, right? God will be like, no problem. Thomas has been wanting to try this for a while, but he keeps doubting if he can do it or not. Anyways. All right. Let's head forward. That explains it, Kate. You're up at 3 a.m. because you got all these people dreaming about you. Right? Lindsay's like, that explains it. Ah. All right. Pisces, you guys ready for this? You guys ready for this? About time we got to Pisces energy. It's about darn time. In a minute, I'm gonna need a tarot reading from Archer to pump me up. Feeling kind of seven swordsy, really wishing I could bring out the 10 of cups. Because I give a fudge way too much. I need to draw some temperance. I'm up in my feels, trying to keep it real. Where's Archer at? I really need to heal. Let's go. Pisces, what up? Let me have a drink real quick. Hold on. Doo-ba-doo. All right, Pisces, what's up with Pisces? Let's see what we got going down for Pisces. Thank you, Owl Wings. Donna, Lightseer Empress, I love you guys. We're having a good time here today. Okay, you ready? All right, Pisces, look, I'm getting ready. All right, Pisces, we're gonna, okay, your timestamp's gonna be 3:39:39. Oh, that's nice. Repeating threes, repeating nines. All right, 3:39:39 for Pisces. Let's do it to it. You ready? All right, what up, Pisces? Give it up for the grand finale to the fireworks display that is the Zodiac. All right, as always, we save the best for last. You patiently wait through all the other signs' problems, and then at the very end, it's your time to shine, all right? So think about your person. Let's tap in, and let's tune into Pisces energy. You ready for this, Pisces? Let's do it. Let's go. Supper's in the back seat, and Mama's home hungry. Here we go. Pisces, what do we have for Pisces? What do we have for the mutable water sign? Because Cancer and Scorpio just can't do what you do. We know. It's cool. All right, Pisces. What up for Pisces? Let's do it. 2 shuffles. Here we go. 1 and 2. Let's love this deck for the pretty, proud, powerful Pisceans. Because you know, if Cancer gets crab claws and Scorpio gets a stinger, you get the piranha teeth. Ha! Ooh, and you're finding some missing puzzle pieces to the parts of this going on this week. Because I just got the puzzle piece on TikTok. There we go. Perfect. So a couple little puzzle pieces and trinkets that show up, little signs and synchronicities and things, are going to give you some confirmation that things are moving in the right direction for you. Oh my gosh, I love that I didn't look at the cards before I did that. This is just even, that was a cool flex. God's an awesome box. The 8 of Wands, forward movement. Literally what I was just talking about. I don't even need the cards at this point. I mean, you get it. You're Pisces. You're the 12th house. You're basically a walking psychic intuitive tarot reading anyways. So 8 of Wands, Page of Cups. You'd be right. There is still love between the two of you guys. There was just a transformation on their side into real love. Death card on the Queen of Cups. Strong Cancer and Scorpio on this. This here shows your person transforming and coming into a place of real love for you. All right. Knight of Wands. They've actually gone from being a walking red flag to being a walking green flag. They done did timeline jumped. Some of you guys might be noticing new Mandela effects going on, right? All right, 3 of Pentacles, the Fool card, the 10 of Wands. They've got the 6 of Wands, the Queen of Wands, and the Ace of Pentacles. Oh, wow. Huh. I'm being told God's giving them a green flag, 6 of Wands. They've actually successfully leveled up or completed a lesson and learned how to treat you right and love you right. Queen of Wands and the Ace of Pentacles. This has got a 3rd times the charm on it with the Aries energy. Ace of Pentacles, this is happening in the here and now for you too, Pisces. It's not even just an Ace of Cups or an Ace of Wands. It's Pentacles. It's entering the promised land. They didn't keep a promise to you, like promising not to hurt you, promising not to treat you like all your exes treated you, and then they broke the promise. And they had to live with that guilt and pay some karmic debt for it. But it's like God is stepping in here and being like, hey, Archer, let Pisces know their person actually has. You're like, not a chance, Archer. To let God know this person could. See, some of you guys grew up in a home where your parents were like, you go tell mom this, you go tell dad that, right? And maybe that's how you guys only knew it or saw it, and you wanted different for your life, right? Always dealing with like a mom that didn't respect this, or a dad that was absent, like an avoidant father, narcissistic mom, and then it spawned off 10 of Wands to the 6 of Wands, and you got burnt out because they got their way, you never got your way. That's the thing that they had to work on. It's almost like in the 6 of Wands, it needed to have a 6 of Pentacles energy with it too, right? And their temper on that Queen of Wands, that was a lot. Aries energy comes in on that, and Aries is a rather hot-headed sign. Don't have to be dealing with an Aries. They might have some Aries in their chart or something. Ace of Pentacles to the 2 of Cups, though, shows that it's the time that this works out right this time. You guys met before you guys were ready, right? That's why, because you guys met in a really weird way, right? This wasn't your stereotypical standard meetup or digital online dating or something. It was like when both of you guys weren't even looking for it. But then once you opened up, the white rabbit showed up and it wasn't supposed to have gone the way it did. Aries and Cancer energy is strong. Capricorn and Scorpio are here. Leo. Sagittarius is strong. More Cancer and more Aries. Knight of Pentacles. You're tired of your life being stalled, right? Three of Cups. You're ready. Judgment card. You've passed the test. You've looked inward. You've done the work. And in the Page of Pentacles to the Ten of Pentacles, God's given you the green light. All right? You have made it through. The Pentacle energy talks about emotional maturity and stability. Not so much about money. Although your money gets better in 26 too. By the end of 26, you're in a different tax bracket. Actually, you guys will be together. What? Pisces. You're manifesting a change in them, aren't you? Either you've prayed for them behind the scenes, prayed for them to get their act together, prayed for them to return, prayed for something, and you've completely rebooted them. Because you made a choice subconsciously that you're like, this is who I want. And God's reprogramming with the Judgment card on the Page of Pentacles. You're manifesting a message from them with the Ten of Pentacles. Because you want to be with this person or live with this person. Some of you guys, your living situation changed because of this. Or like they threw you out or you had to move out to save yourself or protect yourself. And it's in the energy that you've been just prioritizing and organizing yourself in your life. And you're getting back to best in order to be ready to have another go at love. Because your love story isn't over, Pisces. Just being here or being at any love tarot reading, there's love in your energies. Otherwise, you wouldn't be attracted to a love reading. You just want guidance or you would just want money. I would have laid these cards out and gone, oh, this is just a money reading. You're here thinking about love. So the time apart, though, is allowing you both to get your personal lives in order with that Ten of Pentacles. Some of you guys could be dealing with like bills, maybe accounts, like maybe trying to establish new bills or new accounts or pending bills and old stuff that like your past keeps catching up to you. And it's like you get 3 emails answered and 20 more show up. Or like I'm seeing a Pisces that your phone's notification screens are never cleared. To the point that it almost makes you anxious when you see it. And it's like, right? This time apart was because when you guys came together, the reason this didn't work was because both of you guys had so much personal things going on. It's like, I don't think either of you guys were really looking for a relationship, but it started. Like you guys don't even remember when the start date was. That sometimes it's like, oh yeah, when did we become a thing? Right? But then the rabbit showed up and it derailed your life. Right? I mean, the crosswatcher's life didn't work out too great either, but yours was a complete change. Right? So maybe like some of you guys could be dealing with getting accounts reestablished or trying to regain access, having to do password resets, making plans to travel possibly, maybe even plans to move, or you're finishing up a move, or you want to move again. I want to go home. Ten of Swords. What? Page of Wands, Ace of Swords. Ace of Swords, Ace of Pentacles, and the Six of Cups, and the Five of Pentacles. You got this person worried sick. They're dealing with shame and guilt. In the Six of Wands, on the Six of Wands, they are literally begging me to look at you and be like, Pisces, this person really is in love with you. They really passed the test. You're getting double confirmations. Okay? They couldn't keep making you feel like the option on this one. That's the problem that was coming in. All right? It's like, I just heard the message, all your stuff is safe. Something you've been praying for to happen starts working back out. You made this prayer and it winds up changing both of your guys' lives. A way to go all 12th house on this. And your person's sitting here going, I've never met anybody like a Pisces. This person realized, Pisces, this person's the one that got away. They are fearing they fell in love with you too late. Either the Ten of Swords, whatever they said, they're so scared about unsending it or unsaying it because they said something they can't take back. For some of you guys, they either compared you to an ex or even worse, called you an ex's name. Whatever this was, the fact that like you guys both had some creepy stuff from your pasts that were still affecting the relationship, which is why it got off to a false start. Capricorn, Cancer energy, Aquarius and Gemini too. Ace of Swords on the Page of Wands though. This is a communication that actually makes you guys happy. You know? So the thing on this is They had, man, so the things that still connect you two are guiding you towards each other. Like, I don't know, I'm seeing something about a fishing pole. Does somebody here have memories of fishing with their dad, or somebody likes to fish, or you and this person fish together or something? Because it's literally like your prayers casted out a net, yeah, or a fishing line, and they're literally, you're drawing, everything going on in their lives is because of what you're wishing for. And they're in an awkward place. I know publicly they look like everything's great. Yeah, their posts are about you. Oh, you guys are speaking digitally or through posts or something like that. It's like they're scared to reach out or something. 10 of Swords. But the 5 of Pentacles on the 6 of Wands, maybe you guys did have to cut them off when you relocated. And they're having, like, their guilt, their shame, like their karma, okay, on the 10 of Swords, especially with the 6 of Cups, their karma is that they do realize they're in love with you, all right? They already have. This leaves the choice in yours. If, like, Ace of Pentacles, when you guys talk with this Fool card and the 4 of Wands, it becomes your choice that they almost feel like that they found out too late that they figured out that they were in love with you. Do you know your birthday is actually their phone's password? I just told you how to get into their cell phone. Literally, you became the one that got away. You, like, replaced all of the X's in their mind and everything they were comparing you to and trying to build you up into, because now you're that one. So it's kind of like this person talks themselves into circles and they never really made any sense to you. And their temper was intense. Aries, Cancer, Libra, Capricorn energy. But because of what your wishes are for them and what you wish for your 10 of Pentacles future, that's what's been the changes, where the people, the places, and the things have been spiritually, serendipitously put into their lives to teach them how to either be a man of God or a woman of valor, to become your divine spouse, your kingdom spouse, okay? Because it's like they judged you on what you went through beforehand instead of looking at this as a fresh start and something new in the life, because you were ready to put the old drama of past relationships behind you and go forward with somebody that you can be in a long-lasting, loving relationship with. And yet you wanted it to be with them, but yet they were still in an old energy, right? 4 of Wands, the Ace of Pentacles. Some of you guys could be dealing with your twin flame or the rewards for it. They just never made any time for you. They had way too much work to do on themselves. Like when you guys met, like the people that are currently in their lives are reprogramming them, teaching them how to be what you're wishing them for them to be. And you're thinking the stuff they're posting is like they're in another relationship. It's a coworker. They're doing, like, they're living their best life traveling abroad. It's an old picture, right? God's not letting them succeed while you fail, okay? Right? The karmic energy on this one is that Ace of Pentacles on the Ace of Pentacles. It's confirmation you guys both do want this to work out. You just fear that too much has been done, right? So, like, the stuff that is supposed to change them when, like, they never made time for you. Always obsessed with Ace of Pentacles. Always obsessed with work or their work clique. And more than you. That was what was wrong. Instead of including you and bringing you into the clique, into the cycle, into the circle, they wound up like ostracizing you from it. That stuff is supposed to change when you bring someone into your life. Your work schedule changes. The hours change. You make more time for your partner, not the friends. You don't go hang out at the buddy's garage or hang out with the girls for a girls' night out. It's a change. They were resisting the change and expected you to just follow their lead without realizing you were leading the dance all along. Some of you here might have a tattoo or like tattoo of an owl or something about owls resonate to you or something. But I'm thinking a big part of this is that the stuff that was supposed to change, they're realizing they didn't do the work. And they've been forced to get their act together as a result of it. Yep, 10 of Cups. That's your energy too. What you've dreamed and wished for on this is exactly what's happening. And yet you think that their posts are all greater. Their posts are, you guys are talking through each other through your digital media. Some of you guys actually, you become a power couple vibe, or you guys are both self-employed, or you guys become this. Yeah, Queen of Wands. You guys both want this to happen again with the Wheel of Fortune. So the vibe, the Page of Swords, you guys are both digitally watching each other online. Shh, I won't tell. But yeah, the 10 of Cups talks about 10 of Pentacles, right? The Ten of Cups is your dreams, their dreams. You guys are dreaming about each other. That's how you guys are still talking to each other too, to get this fixed. Because this shows bringing your Ten of Cups, the dreams, into a Ten of Pentacles reality. And remember how before it was only about their Ten of Cups dreams and you tried to help them with that and yet they did nothing in return for you? They've learned that lesson. When you go reciprocal on this and you're both in an Ace of Pentacles and the Wheel of Fortune and this Page of Swords, it's a conversation, multiple, to take both of your Ten of Cups dreams for your futures and mold them together into one Ten of Pentacles future. Because it's not about just what you want. It's not just about what they want. It's about what you both want. And that's what brings you into this more mature, reciprocal relationship, because they never did that for you before. Finally, you've waited forever for this. You've literally been manifesting it. You know, they're ready for you. The energies on the free will in this are right, because you guys are both getting ready to push send anyways. All right. They have, I like this, because like they've been forced to get their temper in order or something like ASAP in order to change and pass the lessons. Like they're either like they've got people around them or like something where they can no longer act out. I gotta learn how to, like some of you guys, it might just be even that they're seeing therapists or anger management or something. They may even suggest couples counseling or something going forward. But I do see on this, whatever you're wishing for it. Hey Pisces, just so you know, if there's any special requests you want for your person, put it in this week with that full moon in Cancer that just happened. Yeah, if you're like, I really want my person like this might be a good time to do it. All right, because you're kind of the one leading this. All right, you're leading the dance on this. So they've overcome all that attention-seeking behavior, right? And they've gotten to a point of like taking accountability for their actions and their attitude instead of being such a dismissive avoidant. Yep, Queen of Swords, the Magician, and you're the one that did this. You're like, not a chance, Archer. We don't talk anymore with everything that happened. You guys both want to talk. Either you guys one of y'all are going to press send with that Wheel of Fortune, free will. It's anybody's choice right now. If not, God will serendipitously put some things in place to lean up and get you guys together. All right. So they're taking accountability for their actions and their attitude. They already want to talk to you. The challenge here is that they actually think you hate them. That guilt they're living with for their manipulative ways and that with that Queen of Swords. They're like, Archer, now that I've realized what I did to Pisces, I totally understand why they wouldn't want to talk to me ever again, and I get it. They really are sitting beside themselves in this one as part of their awakening. Six of Pentacles. It brings that balance in. All right? They're afraid that what they did was so irreparable that they burnt the bridge with you. So not reaching out to you is what they think you want right now. Okay? It's almost like they're giving you some time to process it. But the energy is right for someone to press send here with that Magician card on the Queen of Swords. It's like both of you guys choose peace. All right? And then it goes long term, 10 of Cups to the 10 of Pentacles with the 3 of Cups. You will wind up married to this person. I love that for you. Pisces, you got some good readings going on in January. 26 is the rewards for what you put up with for the past 5 or 6 years, it looks like. But yeah, this is strong energies of union and marriage on this one. I got a feeling before Valentine's Day, before the end of January, you guys will be back on track, right? All those repeating tens, the repeating tens that you're seeing could be something else to watch for, to let you know that you guys are both coming to a closure of the old cycle, so you guys can get back together and get this right this time. All right, starting fresh without dwelling on the past either. They will stop holding everything you did against you in the past and move forward for it. They've learned the proper way to apologize too and take accountability. Very nice. Pisces, I do hope that helps for you, all right? And thank you for hanging out, hyping, liking the reading, being part of the fam, and subscribe, hang out, all right? Till next time, I'll see you then. Peace, love, and big speedy hugs, Pisces. Love you to the moon and back. All right, we did it, guys. This was a fun all signs. I will get it back down to 3-hour all signs, but basically, since this is the individual readings now, you know, I could record 12 individual readings, or we could just do them all together and knock them out. So that's why they're a little longer. That way they break down to about, 20 or so minutes each. But we're cool. Pisces, hold on. I almost forgot to give you a sign card. See, I'm still learning about this. There we go. Ah, the hearts. Something about this is cute because I'm seeing like somebody drawing hearts. Oh, okay, Pisces. One of the things to look out for is in your TikTok feed is that you'll see those things of like, I'm going to put the initial of your soulmate. You're going to start seeing their initial on repeat. They're seeing your initial on repeat too. And the big one, oh my gosh, the big one's a baby. It is written in your guys' contract that you and this person on your mind, you guys will have a baby together. Oh my gosh. Some of you guys already did talk about it, like the process involved of like what you need to go through or something to get to that point. You and this person wind up in 26 married with a baby. Like you guys get back together, things start to work. It's fast and you guys lead right into the marriage, the wedding, and the vibes. Like a couple apologies, a few little moments, and then like families go, all right? Like 5 minutes of conversation, a lot of love, a lot of loving, and it might be leading right to the marriage and the babies. You will wind up, and you're going to be an amazing father or an amazing mother, just so you know that. Don't let anybody tell you you won't be, because you're going to be amazing, and this person totally believes it too. This person has already thought about having babies with you. They want to have them with you. Practice makes perfect, they're telling me. But anyways, never mind. Pisces, I do hope that helps. Watch for those signs. And until next we meet, peace, love, and spinny hugs. All right, I almost forgot it. There, we're getting it. We're getting it down. We're getting it down. All right. Okay, guys. We is good to go. I will see you back here today at 3 p.m. Eastern for Cards and Coffee. That's about 2 hours away, so hang out and be a part of it. And we will be doing another All Signs with 12 more individual readings on Wednesday. And tomorrow, I haven't decided if we're going to do a pick a card. I think we'll do a pick a card tomorrow. A pick a card and a Cards and Coffee. But anyways, it's all been scrolling at the bottom there. So thank you guys for being here. Remember, this will resonate to any placement in your chart of all the signs, because you're not just Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus, but all the parts of your charts are what makes you 1 in a billion. And thanks for subscribing, being part of the fam. Until next time, I shall see you then. All right? Peace, love, and spinny hugs. Bye.
I miss how it used to be. You were the only one that I could see. You know I love you, whatever you do. And you know that I've always got your back. I'm trying to tell you that I miss you. The way that you sing in the car, like hearing where you are, driving to work or to school, and doing everything you do. I'm trying to tell you that I love everything about you, and I miss you. I know I've done a lot of bad things to you. Give me one more chance and I will make it up to you. You know it would mean a lot. I'm giving it all that I've got. I'd do anything for you, anything that you want me to. I'm trying to tell you that I love everything about you, and I do